Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
0 right, via hold short of runway 02 right,
Alpha 272, now left turn joy Foxtrot and Whiskey. Thai 327, line up and wait runway 02 right.
And waiting runway 02 right, Thai 327.
Our Sonic Stage 515, establish RP 02 left.
Desire 515, however, continue approach runway 02 left.
Continue 02 left, Stage 515.
Philippines 730, wind 030 degree 3 knots, runway 02 left, clear to left.
Into that, Philippines 730.
Vietnam 600, taxi Y Echo 21, hold short of runway 02 right. Thai 327, wind 030 degree 6 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, สวัสดีครับ
Runway 02 right, clear takeoff, Thai 327, สวัสดีครับ
Philippines 730, turn right and taxi Y.
Swaddy Cup, everybody. Welcome back for the last dance in Bangkok. We're here for day 3? 4? Jeez, I lose track of it. Welcome back, everybody. We're back here for another afternoon's plane spotting after a wonderful, wonderful morning of plane spotting there with Kurt in Sydney. And lovely to have you back for another couple of hours of your company, or each other's company, if you'd like to consider it like that. And a wonderful, warm, sunny day to enjoy all the afternoon's action here at Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International. A couple of 777's to start off the day there as well. The Aeroflots, the Philippines, if you don't mind, it's well known as 777 Heaven. Go for it. Plenty of action for your afternoon to come. Check out that flight radar, eh? There's plenty of action on our way. A couple of A380s, plenty of other juicy movements to look after you for your afternoon, your evening, your morning, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. It's my pleasure to have your company on the show today. How was your morning this morning, everyone? On the Sydney show, eh? Hello.
Hello, 272, contact ground 121.905.
121.905, good day, Airflow 272.
Hello. Yeah, well, a wonderful show this morning. The Royals captured on their departure. Some lovely sod props action as well on the Sydney show. So I hope if you did get a chance to tune in, that you enjoyed it. I caught the back end of it around my breakfast time, although it was around your lunchtime, and plenty of action to start your day, and hopefully I'll be able to finish your afternoon and evening off with a nice final session here in Bangkok, in the beautiful kingdom of Thailand. Looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it all morning for the last couple of days. Let's run through the chat there real quick. Mike's there, Charlie, Grant, Hayden, Charles, Marianne B. Hello there, Marianne. Mike is there as well. Modified Keith, KR22. Good afternoon to you. Billy Ostmax there as well. Minzy, Joel, Brush It Off is there. Will's there. Good afternoon, Maxine. Hello, Maxine. Carolyn's there. Judy, good afternoon. Panjin, Game Day Live, Modified's there. Lauren, Oksana is there. Amelia, hello Amelia. Leslie, Michael Singh, Johnny Michael's there as well. Stephen Coleman, g'day Steve. Rosie's there. Trev Sampson, Plane, Trains and Whiskey. John Michael Aviation, Impulse Aviation, I should say. What have we got? Air Tiki's there. Ali, good afternoon to you. Sorry, good morning for another minute and a half. Duncan Mock, hello there Duncan. JD Parfin, Glenn, good afternoon. Telly's there as well. Peter, good afternoon to you. Matty L, good afternoon. Karen, Scotty B. So I've got my hands full. Kurt's there in the chat as well. Good on you, Kurt. You're well rested after this morning show or what? Oh dear. Well, look, it's been my absolute pleasure to host another couple of shows for you over the last couple of weeks here in Thailand. It's always sad to bring it to a close, but hopefully it'll be a wonderful show this afternoon. An unreal show this morning as well to tune into if you did get to watch it. It started, I think, at like 3 a.m. local time here, so I was out. There was no chance I was waking up unless, I don't know, something really special like a 747-200 was coming into Sydney or something like that. Then I would have been there with bells on. Plenty of action for your afternoon today. We'll be keeping our ears out for some interesting call signs, for some lovely air traffic control. That's one of my favourite things about doing streaming here and doing plane spotting here, is listening to all the lovely accents, both from the air traffic control and all of the pilots that are broadcasting there on what are we on 119.0, the Tower West frequency. We've got plenty to rip through there in the chat, so we'll get started very shortly. But once again, thank you so much for tuning into the show. The goal for today, of course, 1,000 likes there in your bottom left-hand corner of the screen. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It is, of course, the freest way to support the channel, and we always encourage the free types of support here at SydSquad. So get amongst it, go and get stuck in there on the like button. And we'll start this stream off really strong. Look at that, the lovely Aeroflot 777. We've got to swing it around though, because we've got we're starting off the stream quite strong actually. A couple of A380s for your lunchtime. Emirates will be the first one to drop in, followed by the Super Q, about half an hour or so behind. I can see H-Man's there in the chat. Stocko's there as well. Was Radio, g'day. Hello, Rosie. Good to see you this afternoon. Rehard as well. Carol Ann. I tell you what, you're keeping me busy today. Good, we got Xanadu on the way in there, coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Hello there, Xanadu. And I can see our first A380 of the day, the Emirates 384. They're on downwind. They're about to make their left turn to begin their base leg. And if they're thinking of the live stream here, they will come here and land on runway 202 left. That would be wonderful. That's what we're hoping for, folks. Here we go. It almost seems like a Sydney show with these two A330s there on screen, Cebu and Air Asia. A cool little bit of what would you call it? You'd call it a little bit of trivia, I guess you could say, on today's show. I reckon this is probably going to be one of the very first times ever that a live streaming channel has captured a departure and arrival of not one but 2 flights in different countries. So today, Kurt featured the Qantas 295 and the Thai 476 departures from Sydney, and we will feature both of them on this afternoon's show arriving here in Bangkok. So that's pretty exciting if you ask me. Not one but 2 flights, eh? There goes Cebu Pacific. They're heading back to Manila this morning. And lovely views there of Xanadu crossing in front of the two caterpillar arms of the terminal. Louise H is there in the chat. Hello, Louise. Garlic Guy's there. G'day, Garlic Guy. Lovely to see you all there in the chat. All right, plenty to flick through here. So I better catch up. Otherwise, I'm going to get myself behind. It's not a good way to start the show if I'm behind. So otherwise, I'll get in trouble. Oh, geez, I don't know. I'm not sure where to start. We've got a few members. These might be from Kurt's show, but if they're not, we'll welcome them anyway because we love the support of the valued members here at SydSquad. So we've got Hans joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. We've got Tanzil as well joining us here in the Bondi Beach Cabana, and we've also got Maggie King. If we can pop that up there on the screen, there we go. All brand new members of the SydSquad family. So welcome there, folks. You may have been read out already because I think we share the same chat from the stream this morning. But there we go. So welcome there, folks. George as well, member for 12 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana, bringing up the year. Good on you there, George. That's fantastic support. What have we got? Just having a look around the grounds. I can see KLM there. Looks like they might be ready to go. They are indeed all locked up. Hello there, KLM. Looking forward to see the big blue go. Good on you, George. Bringing up the full year on the day of double trouble. 2 streams in one day here at SydSquad. 2 different streams, 2 countries. How good. And SHB as well. How good's that? 22 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good down there, SHB Motorsports Productions. Fantastic. Lovely 737 Classic. Just slipped under the radar briefly. Wait for them to pop out behind the little pole here. A little bit tricky to hear that one. My Indo 737-400 coming in from Yangon this morning. A Indonesian registered 737 Classic. Where is she? Here she comes. Hello there. Look at this. What a wonderful catch on the show today. 737-400s, of course, no real stranger to the SydSquad show, particularly on the curfew shows in Sydney. However, they are slowly being phased out and replaced with the newer 737-800 freighters and the A321 freighters as well for in the Qantas livery. It's not a bad catch this morning to start my day. Doing a bit of plane spotting here. Hello there, Hayden. Whoop. Hayden's there, dropping in a too high, Tim. Mrs. SydSquad, the legend. She always gets plenty of love, so it's always good. They've headed out once again today, and we've got a couple more days here in Thailand before we head back home. So we've got to use our time wisely. And very, very grateful, of course, to be able to sneak one last little stream in, which will take us through the afternoon's play. Now, I know we've got an A380 out there. I do hope they're not going to. Where are we? Oh, I can see him out there. Look at this. We've got little 320. Now, where is he? Oh, I've lost him again. Oh, no, I haven't. There he is. Oh, he's tricky to see right in the middle of the screen there.
Tower, hello, MA384 Cooper, with you on the RC approach, runway 02 left.
MA384 Super, tower, continue approach, runway 02 left.
Continue approach on 02 left. Can we reduce to minimum clean for the normal approach speed, Emirates 384?
Emirates 384 on resume normal speed at 6 miles.
Until 6 miles, normal speed, Emirates 384 confirmed.
There we go, Emirates 384 on finals now for runway 02 left. Looking forward to seeing that one. Number 2 to land at this stage. And just before we do, we got H-Man dropping in a $5 today. G'day there, H-Man. Very spoiled today, 2 live shows. You? Yeah. I know, it doesn't happen all that often. You know what? This is almost like a reverse long haul Friday, but it's not on a Friday. And it's kind of weird though, right? Kurt doing the morning show, me doing the afternoon show. It's almost roles reversed today. There's a Junior A320 Neo just coming in on that runway left. Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love there. Dropping in a Super 5 on this afternoon's show. Good on you, H-Man. We're spoiling the viewers over the last couple of days with plenty of live shows. Glad you're enjoying. And Grant the Mustard Dark Miller, what a hot shot! Doesn't mind dropping in a gifted membership or two on the live show. Let's see if we can roll back the chat far enough to find out. Yeah, we do. We've got Gary, Elsie, Lambo, Vanessa, and RMC SimLab all receiving gifted memberships, and also Graham Swan picking up a gifted membership courtesy of Grant the Mustard Dark.
And after landing, Foxtrot 3 and just confirm clear to land.
Emirates 384 affirm, surface wind 060 degrees, 7 knot, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Roger 2 left, Emirates 384, Foxtrot 3 to vacate.
There we go, Emirates 384 clear to land. And if they're going to vacate via Foxtrot 3, I think that'll mean that they'll roll past us and vacate just in front of the tower, which we should get some wonderful, wonderful views there. Grant, thank you so much there for the 5 gifted, and a warm welcome to all of the new members lucky enough to pick up a membership. Just before Emirates does land, we've got a lovely super chat there coming from Impulse Aviation. G'day there, David. Dropping in a very kind tenor on the show. Hi, Tim. Awesome stream by Kurt this morning. But the best news of all, Kurt has been knighted, now known as Sir Kurt of Mascot. You may bow when you see him. I did see that that was one of the best things I think we've seen in a little while. Impulse Aviation. That was brilliant. I'm not sure who was quick enough to do that one, but very, very smart of them to. Did we end up getting a light shine from the King?
Wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
I'd love to know if we if we happen to get a little oh hello, a little wave, a little cheeky wave out the window. There's the lovely Emirates A380, the first of 2 arrivals on the show today. Where are they? Here they come. Hello there, Emirates. Welcome, welcome to Bangkok. Look at that. What a beautiful, beautiful arrival there. There we go. Let's have a look at the wingspan on it. All right, are we ready for those spoilers to go down yet? I'm going to say, yeah, pop them down in 3, 2, 1. Lower the spoilers. I'm off today. That's a wonderful, wonderful view, that.
Southwest 741, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
There she is, folks. How about that one, eh? Impulse Aviation. No, I did see it, and I thought that was absolutely fantastic. It was pretty lucky that he got the stream in, because I did see that he was potentially going to finish up or something. And then word came about that the royal family had departed their residence and were heading to the airport. So I'm glad that it was squeezed in. And there was over 2,000 people watching as well for that departure. That's unreal. Good on the SydSquad fan band for getting on board for the special movement on the show. Since we couldn't cover the arrival, we were lucky enough to get the departure. The arrival, I believe, was in absolutely horrendous weather conditions. So no real surprise that the arrival wasn't covered. Who's this dropping in? Is this Starlux A350? Looks like it. Haven't seen the Starlux A350 here in Bangkok before, so a first for the show. It's normally an A330 Neo or a A321 Neo. So potentially an aircraft swap.
338
Where's moderator Mad Dog when you need him? Wow, look at that livery. There we go, a first for the show as well, the Starlux A350. We haven't been able to feature one of those before. Where are they?
Cross runway 02 right and turn right to Echo.
Cross runway 02 right and right turn onto Echo, Emirates 384.
Tower 741, taxi wide, Brockton and Whiskey, 4 short of runway 02 right.
Foxtrot Whiskey, cross runway 02 right, Tower 741.
Tower 741, negative, 4 short of runway 02 right.
Show runway 02 right, Tower 741.
There we go, look at that. One of the more beautiful A350 liveries out there, I think. That gold sheet line that runs along the fuselage up onto the tail. Woof. Gee whiz, it's a nice one. Would you agree or disagree? There we go, Starwalker arriving from Taipei this afternoon. Starwalker 741 just taxiing between the parallels. And they will go ahead and look for their bay on the other side of the runway. Just looking at flight radar at the moment, Qataring 834, the Super Q on downwind. So we'll be featuring that arrival very shortly. And Multi-Civil there, g'day there Multi-Civil, dropping in a $2 super chat. Let me, if I can reach it, there we go. I'm flying into Thailand next week, can't wait. Ooh, Multi-Civil, we're going to need details. Airline, let's hear it. Airline, aircraft type, if you're, you don't have to give too many details away, like dates or anything like that, but yeah, we'd love to know what flight you're inbound on. And not necessarily into Bangkok, but you could be heading elsewhere, so plenty of questions I like to ask. If someone says they're travelling, I always love asking the question. Good on you, Multi-Civil. Appreciate the $2 super chat today. So I'm sure you have a wonderful time. Air Tiki, hello there, Air Tiki. 31 months in the penthouse. Oh no, last month in the penthouse, have to downgrade. Oh look, you know what? We always are very open and honest and saying, you know, the membership to the channel is always obligation free. It is cancel anytime. There's no obligation. We're going to be here regardless. And 31 months is amazing support. So yeah, we really do appreciate it there, Air Tiki. And ultimately, if you're coming in here watching the stream and hitting the like button, that's all that matters. And good on you, Air Tiki. Look at that beautiful Emirates A380 just rolling in. Bit of traffic out there as well, outbound from the terminal as well. Good on you, Air Tiki. 31 months, wonderful support. And hello there, Katie Lou. Oh, geez, poor camera work there. Upgrading into the Uluru Lodge, Katie Lou. Well, I think we're going to have to dedicate to you the Super Q arrival, the Qatari A380, one of our next arrivals here, and hopefully our next one here on runway 02 left. We'll catch up with that one very shortly. Katie, thank you so much. Appreciate you seeing value in the membership and clicking the upgrade button. I wouldn't mind the upgrade button on the way home back to Sydney, just quietly. Don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Good on you, Katie Lou. Welcome to the lodge. Wonderful, wonderful ongoing support there. And Hayden Appleyard has been a member with us for 2 years. Sent me a photo earlier. And 2 years to the day. And Hayden, we've done a special one for you for your 2 years. 2 shows. How about that, eh? How about that? Is that up to standard? Two years of support for us, so we'll give you 2 shows in the day. Emirates just heading around the back. They're going to make a left turn and taxi in behind KLM there. And make their way into their normal bay. They'll go and park, well, their apron is currently occupied at the moment, so there's going to be a little short delay. But they'll go and find themselves parking here next to Lucky Air. You can see some ground crew there just waiting for that arrival, but Xiamen Air just starting to push back onto the apron. So there's going to be a short little delay. Oh, look at that little caravan, is that? Very nice. There we go. So Emirates, they'll begin that left turn very shortly. Good on you, Hayden. Appreciate the wonderful 2 years, mate. The unofficial movements coordinator here at the SydSquad live show. Hayden Appleyard, what a legend. And H-Man, speaking of legends, part of the furniture here, H-Man. Dropping in a gifted membership. Now, who's it gone to? There we go, Tony Taylor. If you're in the chat, Tony, you've picked up a gifted membership courtesy of H-Man. There we go. Good on you there, H-Man. Wonderful support of the show. And Tony, if you're in the chat, make sure you do drop a couple of gifted emojis there and say a big thank you there to H-Man for inviting you into the lodge for a full month as well. So you can take advantage of all of the members' features on the SydSquad page. Just as we enjoy Starlux making their taxi southbound, they're on the look for a bay as well. Good on you, H-Man. There we go, a bit of congestion happening. If there's congestion on the apron, I'm happy about it if it's all heavies. There we go. So Starlux, they're vacating the camera's view. We'll stick with Emirates just shortly. Dean Stalker's there in the chat. G'day, Dean. Mitch's mum's there as well. Hey, Ali, nice to see you. Oh, Katie Lou might have to jump up to the suite for my 12 months. Oof. Look out. Where's Star Walker going? Oh, they're taxiing left. They might be looking for an edge on Emirates. They might be trying to get around. Nav's there as well. G'day, Nav. Josh Aldridge is there in the chat. G'day there, Josh. Dan Phillips there, dropping a couple of gift emojis. Tony Beto. G'day there, Tony. Wow, 28 months and in Bangkok. G'day, Tim. Hope you get lots of frequent flyer points. I wish. I mean, we don't fly regularly. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. We don't fly regular enough. If we flew more regularly, then yeah, most certainly. But yeah, not the case. We're normally just one flight here, one flight back, and that's all she wrote. So A320 drifting off, and I think Qatari Yeah, they're going the other runway. So Katie Lou, we're going to have to dedicate to you the 777 here on runway 02 left. It's well, it's not just any 777 either. It's a 777 freighter coming in from Eva Air Cargo. They're arriving from Penang in Malaysia. And what a shame that the Super Q going runway 01 on the other side of the airfield. Anyway, can't do much about that, unfortunately. Let's enjoy this one. We'll dedicate this one to Katie Lou for joining us there in the Uluru Lodge today. Still a lovely, lovely catch. I don't think we've featured an Eva Cargo 777 on the show before. Love it. What a beautiful sound.
Eva 6031, turn right in 21, Hong 60, or short of runway 02 right.
Left. You mean the turn right or turn left?
Turn right and keep left to Frankfurt heading north.
Okay. Turn right, confirm.
Eva 6031 now, keep left and turn left to Frankfurt heading to the north.
Okay, left Frankfurt heading north. Eva 6031.
Oh, there we go. Good on you, Tony. Awesome support, mate. 28 months.
That's right, 1056 tower, taxi Echo 21, line up to runway 02 right.
Look at that. What a view, eh? What a view there in the background as well. Is that thumbnail material just then? Look at these aircraft movements. Fantastic. So the Eva Cargo, not the first aircraft as well to be a little confused about the taxi routes here as well. Obviously, this brand new runway is only opened a couple of weeks ago at the start of the month or so. So a lot of pilots first go at landing on the new runway here in Bangkok. So completely understandable, I guess you could say, that pilots might have a little bit of a curveball thrown at them. So there she goes, and dedicated there to Katie Lou for joining us in the Uluru Lodge today. The upgrade, love it. Yeah, go to bed, Fozzie. Cathay on the push there as well. Right, we better give Qatari a little bit of love anyway, even though she's done a bit of a dirty on us and heading to the other side. Never mind. Oh, there she is. What a shame.
Tower currently at 910 taxi via Echo.
Reach the 8910 tower, taxi Echo 21, line up at runway 02 right.
There we go, the Super Q. It's a beautiful sight, even though she's a bit far away.
And the line up runway 202 right, currently at 910.
Currently at 910, confirm, can you listen?
Reach the 8910, taxi
Come on, Qatar, why couldn't you have come on this side?
Line up at runway 02 right.
Letting us down a little bit.
Taxi River Echo 21 line up runway 02 right, currently at 910.
That's the best we can do for Qatari today. This Qatari A380 will depart later on tonight. I think it leaves at about, what time does it leave? About 8 o'clock or something?
And left on Echo.
8:30ish, back to Doha. Look at those beautiful temples there in the background as well. Very nice, just as she disappears behind the structural integrity pole. We will swing around as well. Emirates, they are on the taxi as well. Xiamen Air now cleared the apron. And heading into the bay, Dustin Jackson there, dropping a kind $5 tip on the show today. Thank you there, Dustin. Appreciate the wonderful gesture there. And double SydSquad heaven, thank you for this. Yeah, like not bad, right? Not bad. It's nice to be able to put on a show from two countries in the same day, two hemispheres. I guess that's the benefit of having a couple of hosts sort of around the block.
You are 6031 contact ground 121 decimal 905.
121, now let's not even 6031.
Bye-bye.
There we go, Emirates, they'll turn right there onto the bay. Dustin, glad you're enjoying the double shows here in Bangkok. Sydney this morning, got it all covered for you. How good is it? Dougie Shedden's there in the chat. G'day, Dougie. Jet Junkie Spotter is there as well. Good on you, Dustin. Appreciate the fiver today. There's our Xiamen just creeping into picture. Hello there, Jet Junkie Spotter. Member for 5 months there in Uluru Lodge. Great streams from Bangkok. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I couldn't tell you if we'll be back next year. I know I said that last year, but yeah, just don't want to make any assumptions. It's a bit early to say, right? Not sure if we'll venture elsewhere, or if, you know, depends on a lot of scenarios, of course. GX A321 out the door now. Look at that, off runway 02 right. Away she goes. Most of the GX 320s we've seen actually have been just the standard A320, the classics. Look at that, what a beautiful view there. The 787-10 Singapore, the custard duck on the left, and the beautiful Emirates A380 there on the right-hand side. Good on you, Jet Junkie Spotter. And Jit Kassam, a local here. Hello there. Hello from Thailand. Nice to see nice to see streaming from my hometown. Absolutely. It's been wonderful, and Jit Kassam, you've been with us for 32 wonderful months there in the Uluru Lodge. And I say it regularly that it's always wonderful to come back to your beautiful city. And we don't have, I'll be honest, we don't have many Thai local viewers. But it's wonderful to be welcomed so nicely that when they do pop in from time to time. There you go. Good on you, Jit Kassam. Hopefully you can bring me a nice thunderstorm this afternoon. G'day there, Trevor. Would we consider going to Japan? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, there is plenty of live streamers in Japan, so the demand isn't very high. But you know, you never know. Maybe one day I'd love to go back to Japan. Japan has got some wonderful viewing locations. So it is. It's difficult to say, right? Look at that, plenty of action happening there. Qatari just looking for their bay in between the Thai and Swiss 777's down the end. There we go, just looking for a bay there. Good on you, Ali. Glad you're enjoying.
Confirm we can land up and wait runway 02 right.
Righto, Qatari, the Super Q. They are on the bay. Here comes Cathay, the A350. Coming out to play. Definitely no stranger to the SydSquad live show of the Cathay A350s. There are a dime a dozen on the Sydney show, at least one per show. And here is our one for the show anyway. And I imagine we'll see probably another one or two throughout the afternoon. China Southern as well. Looks like, what are they doing? Are they coming out or are they going in? Looks like they're going in. And wow, look at this one. A tremendous. Oh, hang on. Does it want to come up on screen? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Dustin dropping in a wonderful pineapple on today's show. A big 5-0, and I'll tell you what. I'll be honest with you. We don't see many of those, and we never expect anything like that. But that is absolutely too kind, Dustin. Dustin, you've been with us for such a long time as well. You've been a tremendous supporter of the channel, and dropping in a massive $50 super chat. That is huge. Gee whiz. Here we go. Next one. Xiaoman out the door. Now, Dustin, what have we done to deserve something like that? Especially with no message on the super sticker either. It seems like Dustin's almost just put a 50 on the counter and just walked out the door. How good is that? Fantastic support there, Dustin. Don't mind the Xiaoman A321. Very nice. Quite an attractive little airframe, that one. There we go, KLM on the push. Yeah, look, that is some contribution to the show, Dustin. Wow. And another thing to also consider is that the state of the Australian dollar, that's quite a considerably more amount to us as well. That's mate, that's absolutely wonderful. KLM on the way out as well. Dustin, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Very kind. I'm expecting to see a message there in the chat. There's no way that you can drop a $50 super chat without a message. That would be top tier. All right, the custard duck about to get the move on here. Listen to that. Here we go. Let's turn that one up for you. What a takeoff roll there, wow. Nice and long, nice and lean. There we go, 2 custard ducks there in the one shot, look at that. Well, the custard duck and the mustard duck. Big tripler coming out to play now as well, the Q80 777. Fantastic, where's our KLM? The big blue, off to Amsterdam this afternoon, heading back home. That is fantastic. Chris McKee just talking about the Thai and Qantas flights inbound that were covered on the Sydney show today. Looking forward to actually capturing those. It's going to be quite a little highlight for me. Benny C's there, Aussie the Mozzie's in the chat. Gareth's there as well. Good afternoon to you. Sommel's there as well in the chat. Good afternoon. Dougie Shedden's there as well. I can see Dustin Jackson dropping in a couple of custard duck emojis there. But yeah, that's a wonderful contribution, and particularly with no message. All right, next one to go, Cathay A350. Yeah, the old nifty 50 out the door. Here we go, back to Hong Kong, I imagine, even though they do have a cheeky Singapore service. Show me that wing flex. Wonderful views there of the top of the tower as well. Oh yeah. So Q80 on the way out. Marianne, it's Suvarnabhumi. Suvarnabhumi is the pronunciation. It doesn't look like it, but it is Suvarnabhumi. Okay, looking forward to the beautiful Q8 departure. We'll hear them call up the tower frequency very, very shortly. Qatari 777 on final as well. So there goes our Q80 412. Heading back to Q8 City. And KLM starting to taxi as well now. They're heading back to Amsterdam. Tell you what, there is nothing worse than being on holidays. You run out of you run out of space on your memory card. That's all right. We've got it. We've got it all. We've got it all on the live stream. That's good enough for me. That's okay. So we got an interesting next couple of minutes. We're going to have 4 777-300 ERs heading our way. So we've got KLM on screen. We've got Qatari about to land on runway 02 left. We've got Q8, and we've also got Thai 777-300ER Fest at the moment. The Thai is Thai 922. They're heading off to Frankfurt. Tell you what, she's all happening at the moment. 777 heaven. There's Q80 just calling up on frequency. She is absolutely all happening at the moment. Enough 777s to poke a stick at. Oh, that was firm. But they felt that one down the back.
Clear for takeoff 02 right after departure 11925.
Here we go, thumbnail, what do you reckon? It's that 777 Fest at the moment. So our Q80, let's get the heads up on them. What are they doing? They're lining up. Ready to head back to Q8 City. KLM on the way out. Qatari on the way in. So we're gonna have to keep an ear out, keep an eye out for those flights originating from Sydney. The Qantas 295 and the Thai 476 are the flights. Very, very exciting. Here we go. Here comes Q8. Look at this. What a beautiful livery as well. Heading back to Q8 City, the Q80 412. Here she goes. Let's enjoy this one together. A 777 heaven for you. Look at them all. Swiss as well in the background.
Left, I'm in 02, arrival echo to 1 Thai, 902.
Seriously, how many G90s have we got? We got Eva Air Cargo down the end. We got the mustard duck. They're there as well. You got Philippines, the 777-300ER, and you got Qatar. What else have we got over there? Have we got anything else? Or the Thai is a 787, but you got Swiss. So you watch. If you love your 777s, you're in the right spot at the moment. All right, Qatari just taxiing northbound between the runways there. Hello there, Rosie guy. Nice and sunny today at the moment. Let's hope we can keep it that way, eh? What do you reckon about that touchdown there? Brush it off.
Contact ground 121905 today. 121905.
All right, Qatari. We'll catch up with them a little later on in the piece. Got the Frankfurt-bound Thai 777. They'll get their takeoff clearance in the next short moment.
Trip A76 Tower, who shot up runway 02 right, Echo 21. Via Echo 21, line of runway 02 right, KLM 76. Negative.
I think hold short.
02 right, KLM 76.
Hold.
So hold short, 02 right at Echo 2 months, KLM 76. Thai 922, wind 050 degree, 4 north runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 02 right, Thai 922.
Qatari A360, who shot up runway 02 right.
Right, here we go. The second of 3 777s consecutively. Let's enjoy it. Off to Frankfurt. Here we go. Frankfurt, Germany.
02 right, Echo 21.
Shot up runway 02 right, Echo 21, and 4110.
Division 981, left turn, drop tort and whiskey, who shot up runway 02 right.
You're about to be chased down via jet. Here she comes, the big Thai 777.
Qatari A360, cross runway 02 right, taxiway Echo 3.
Beautiful. And we need one more. So we're going to get KLM on the runway for you. She's just going to round the corner there. A couple of messages there. Oh, here we go. Dustin is there. He didn't leave us. He didn't leave us without a message. There we go. Well, let's see. You guys are absolutely amazing. I will always support you guys. Good on you, Dustin. That's so nice, mate. So nice to hear. And you've been a member there with us for 32 big ones. 32 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the tippity top. And wow, what amazing support! And you know, we're very upfront with how we run the show, and we always make sure that any sort of contribution like that is zero obligation. It's cancel any time. But to have you with us for 32 months as well, right at the tippity top of the class there. Thank you so much, Dustin. And I say that on behalf of Matt and Kurt. As well as myself, of course.
981, cross runway 02 right and Echo 3 right turn.
Good on you, Dustin. Appreciate the 50 as well. That's far too kind. Hope you're enjoying the Bangkok shows as well. Just as a little bit of bonus content. I could have easily left the camera at home, but I'm too obsessed.
Contact ground 121905 today.
All right, come on, KLM. Let's hear it. Just standing by for our takeoff clearance. Ashley, I'll come back to you in 1 second. Just read this one out. Jono's there. G'day there, Jono. Jono's been a member with us for 5 months there in the penthouse. And hi, Tim. How's Bangkok? 5 months in the channel. It's stinking hot, that's for sure. That's the easiest way to put it. But wonderful, wonderful. I honestly...
Tower, Vietnam 605, speed 160, establish 0
Who's this?
Vietnam 605
Oh, Vietnam.
Tower,
Didn't sound Vietnamese.
0 degree, 3 north runway, 02 left, clear to land.
you. Clear to land 02 left, Vietnam 60.
Okay, 76, when airborne, contact 119.
Was it Vietnam?
25, wind 090 degree, 5
I don't have it on flight radar.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh no, it is Vietnam. It's way out. It's still just under 3,000 feet. There you go. Vietnam 605. Oh, there you go. Well, Jono, yeah, mate, absolutely loving every second. Loving every second. The warmth is lovely, but I'm sure when I get back to Sydney and it's hot again, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm a bit over it. But love the display photo there, Jono, as well. Appreciate the 5 months. Here we go, KLM.
Asia 4110, line up and wait runway 02 right.
Line up and wait runway 02 right.
The 777-300 AR back to Amsterdam. It is a very iconic livery, the KLM scheme. It's definitely one of those ones that you can spot from an absolute mile away, and you can say, "Yep, I'm pretty sure that's KLM," even if you're not terribly experienced with the airline identification. Ashley Hughes is in there dropping a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ash. Jeez, just a speckling of gifted memberships throughout the show, and yeah, very, very kind of you. Let's see. Oh, I think where's my chat gone? Let me see if I can find it.
Asia 4110, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
It's gone out to John William. John, if you're there in the chat, you've just picked up a membership to the SydSquad show there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Ash, wonderful supporter. It doesn't even need to be said, if I'm honest. There we go. Good on you, Ash. Appreciate the kind little gifted membership there. It's awesome. Lovely little bit of a conga line happening there. Just two in the piece. And you're right there. You've got the Qatari 836. Even though they look like they're behind each other, they're actually on different taxiways. I don't know if you can tell. They're on adjacent taxiways. Next one out the door is the AirAsia. They're heading off to Phuket today. Don't see many AirAsia flights. They hold their base out of Don Mueang Airport, which is the old airport here in Bangkok. There they go off to Phuket, down to the lovely southern parts of Thailand. Now Qatar just looking for their bay. I wonder if they're going to go and park next to the mothership down the end there.
8 miles, runway 02 left.
Saigon 404 Tower, continue approach runway 02 left.
Sri Lankan 404, a little bit too difficult to understand there, or to hear. So they're coming in from Colombo. Little A320, nice to see their narrow bodies as well after seeing A330s in Sydney for quite some time. Lovely super chat there coming in from Blue Dog. I think Blue Dog got a special place in Jetty's heart because he thinks you're actually a dog. Blue Dog dropping in a $5 super chat this afternoon on the show. Thank you very much, mate. Do you carry a hawk cage on the back of the work ute? Just a great story the other night. Just a great story from the other night stream. Thank you for bringing Bangkok to our screens, Tim. Oh, good evening, Blue Dog. We've got lots of things, right? We don't have a hawk cage. We've got other things as well, but we've got blankets. We've got all other things, like boxes and all that things for if there is injured wildlife or something that they get taken off site to like a local vet, which take care of them. It doesn't happen all that often, if I'm honest. Yeah, if we do, like if sometimes you might get one of say the endangered birds in the area, for example, and it falls out of a nest. I don't know. This is just speaking hypothetically. Yeah, they get taken, and a company called Wires, and they're sort of like a wildlife rescue organisation. Yeah, they come and collect them and take care of them, and then relocate them back to their habitat. But now, if there's anything that's quite dangerous, then there's specialists that's required to come in. Like I don't know, like if there's say a snake or a bee's, like a beehive or something like that. That's a little bit different. That is out of my hands, both literally and figuratively. Appreciate the question there, Blue Dog. Always trying to answer them the best I can, without giving too much information away, if that makes sense. There's a few, you know how it is. Love A380's is there as well, dropping in a very friendly $8 super chat on today's show. Loving all the streams. First Kurt, now Tim, in one day. This is great. This is the life. Great job. Thank you. I've got a new love A380s. That's another lovely message. Just as we enjoy another 777 taxiing our way, they're going to turn to our right-hand side of the screen, head down for departure. Let's see if we can get some information on that. The EVA 067, and they are destined for London Heathrow. Wonderful. Looking forward to seeing that scream down the runway. Another 777-300ER to add to the what would you call it? The buffet of 777s on the show today. So there she goes. She is making her way down south. We have two EVAs actually. Wonderful message at Love A380s, and appreciate the friendly $8 super chat on the show today. Very, very kind of you. We've got two EVAs on frequency. There you go. And Blue Dog, appreciate the $5 there as well. Oh, you've heard of Wires before? Yeah. The OPT is there. Hello there.
Vietnam 605, cross runway 02 right, taxiway Echo 3 and right turn Echo.
Right, here we go. The first of two EVA 777s to strut their stuff over the next couple of minutes.
Sri Lankan 404, taxiway Whiskey, cross runway 02 right, then Echo 3, right turn Echo.
Oh, lots of birds there as well. Just jumping up. We're not going to get the double EVAs in. Unfortunately, the other one just a little bit slow. Where were all those birds? They were down here somewhere. It's hard for me to see on my little screen. Maybe it wasn't that far.
Left Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short runway 02 right, 20.
Well, you can see that sausage sizzle there in the sky. She's cooking. She's absolutely cooking. Oh, that might be Ethiopian pushed back behind as well. Plenty of action. Look at all those planes moving. Another 777 on the way out as well. Ethiopian 608 pushed back for Hong Kong. And this is EVA 201 on screen now. They've just arrived from Taipei. We need a 777 counter, I think, because we've got another one on final as well. Type 923 coming in from Frankfurt. Another 777-300ER. It is all happening on today's show. I think we can easily say that we see more 777s here than on the Sydney shows. But I think we see more A330s and A350s on the Sydney show. Even though, actually, you know what? I don't know. We do see a fair share of A350s here. Anyone's guess? Where's Sichuan going? Oh, gee. You know what? We've got another one. Who's keeping? I hope someone's keeping count of this. Who's keeping count? Because we're going to have another one, another 777 departure on the on the radar. And I can hear some more G90 starting up. Who is that? That must be Thai. They love an engine start on the taxi, and they have done ever since the 747 days. They used to do it on the regular.
What's your runway 02 right, Echo 21, Trent 3938.
Bart saying EVA 76 coming in from Amsterdam due in an hour as well, so plenty more EVA if that's what you like. I quite like EVA. We don't see enough green liveries in Sydney. Righto, here we go.
Thai 9023 tower, wind 050 degree, 4 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Runway 02 left, clear to land, Thai 923.
Righto, a six. Oh, geez, we don't get these very often. A $6 super chat coming in from Western Sydney Avgeek. Hey, I like that. Getting ready for the new airport to open up over there in Western Sydney. Not sure when we're going to feature a bit of Western Sydney live streaming happening, but I reckon it's going to be on the cards for sure. But what a wonderful. Eva's off the runway. Who's that starting up? A lovely shout out there from Western Sydney Avgeek. I like that. Thank you there, Western Sydney Avgeek. I'm sure we'll see you out there in the coming years doing a couple of live streams. All right, EVA is now cleared for takeoff. They're heading off to London Heathrow, the EVA 067. Let's hear it, EVA. Come on.
Sichuan 3938, line up and wait, runway 02 right.
Line up and wait, runway 02 right, Sichuan 3938.
Listen to that. Woohoo! Yeah, love it. There is just 777s everywhere. Look at them, there's two of them. There's another one. Oh, she's turning towards us as well, the mustard duck. Wonderful views, look at that. Give us a taxi light flash, would you? There we go, the mustard duck. I can only imagine she's heading back to Singapore 7442. But sorry, mustard duck, we don't have time for you because we've got another 777 on our hands. It is one of the local 777s here. This is the Thai 923 coming in from Frankfurt. You know what, folks? I think we need another one. Korean Air 777-200ER, just turning base as well. I gather they'll be on the other runway, but we'll see how we go. So let's enjoy this one while we've got it. Oof, look at that smoke! Look at all that smoke! Fantastic. Let's hear some reverses. It is just, look at that, heavy after heavy here on the SydSquad show today. And I imagine this morning's show was absolutely no different. There we go, Ethiopian in the background, heading off to Hong Kong. 737 Classic coming out to play. Aeroflot coming out to play as well. Come on, Aeroflot, you've got to come down this way and play. There we go, look at that, wonderful views there. The hard-working 777-300ER of the Thai fleets. Whoa, listen to that sound. It's Sichuan. Heading back to China. There we go, look at that. Just in case you don't know where we're live streaming from, there you go. Wonderful views. Interesting little fact about Sichuan. They are operating their last A330 service to Sydney. I think it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow or the day after. It's one of the days. And they'll be changing to A350s from now on. So looking forward to seeing the Sichuan A350s. Oh, we got another one. Another 777 on the push. Oh, there we go. Swiss on the push. There we go. So here we go. We've got another Thai 777 on the, or turning on to runway 02 right. This is Thai 916 off to London Heathrow. And the little 737 Classic freighter, and a little 400. We saw that arrive earlier. There she goes. She's heading back to Yangon this afternoon. Oh, under a Myanmar call sign. There you go. Right, time 9:16. She's about to rip roar past us off to London. She's going to be heavy too. Lots of holiday makers heading home, I would guess. G'day there, Callum. Just while we've got a short moment. There hasn't been many of them. Let's go. 28 months. Love being part of this family. Thank you, Tim, for the amazing stream. Good on you, Callum. 28 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Cal. Wonderful to have you part of it. Hope you've hit the like button on today's show, Cal. 28 likes. What do you reckon? There we go. 1,000 of you watching as well. We've got to be getting towards 1,000 likes, surely.
Thai 916, wind 060 degree, 5 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Thai 916,
there we go. Thai 916 cleared for takeoff. What do you reckon? We crank this one up a bit for you? Oh, K-Mile just creeping in there as well. Look at all this action.
714, Foxtrot 4 and left turn to Foxtrot.
4 and left to Foxtrot, captain 7.
Oh, there's Aeroflot A330. Listen to this thing.
60 degrees, 4 north, runway 02 left, Chennai 714, continue whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
Whiskey, and portion of runway 02 right, Chennai 714.
There we go, off to London she goes. Oh, Koreans on this side as well. So there we go. So Korean, they've brought it around on this side, which is fantastic news. It's another 777 that will be joining us on the 02 parallels. We'll give you a little bit of a glimpse of that K-Mile 73. They sort of crept in, didn't they? Lovely, lovely local carrier here in Bangkok. Righto, next one on the cards, the Mustard Duck, getting ready to rock and roll. They just waiting for the takeoff clearance. But before we do, got plenty of.
Singapore 7442, we have on contact 119, decimal 25, wind 080 degree, 8 north, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, airborne 119, decimal 25, Singapore 7442.
Helen, I'll come back to you. Garuda's there as well. Here we go. What do you reckon? Is she going to be light or is she going to be heavy? Let's see.
Line up and wait, runway 02 right.
Line up and wait, runway 02 right, Myanmar 359.
Indonesia 866, rocket Foxtrot 4, left turn to Foxtrot.
I think I'm pitching at 866.
Indonesia 866, left turn to
Come on, let's get some custard duck emojis there in the chat. Let's see them flow. What do you reckon? I want to see an early rotation here. Come on.
Korea 657, 0503, 8 north, runway 02 left, clear to land.
That's a long takeoff roll. Wow. I was expecting it to be up like a rocket ship today. Nusantara, special stickers there on the Garuda 737-800.
Indonesia 866, taxi via whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
Whiskey, hold short of 02 right.
I don't know what that is, but special sticker is a special sticker, right?
Aeroflot 655, hold short off runway 02 right.
Who's this? All Korean, the 777-200ER. Pratt & Whitney powered. Next one to arrive here.
Chennai 714, contact ground 121905, Swadika.
Love A380s. They're dropping in a super chat, $3 to be exact. The SydSquad 777 show. This has been the biggest showing of 777s on any show I don't think we've ever featured. There is no doubt about it. It's been, if anyone's been counting or can go back and count, we've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes. How many 777s have we seen? There's got to be at least 10 or 12 in the last hour, surely. It's just been nuts. Been loving it. I hope you have too. Good on you there, love A380s. We've had 2 of yours. We've had 2 A380s today. That's our aircraft you can hear there is Swiss. You can see Korean, you can hear Swiss at the moment.
Myanmar 359, wind airborne, contact 119, decimal 25, wind 030 degree, 4 north, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 11925, clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, Myanmar 359. Thank you, good day.
Good day.
I love it. This is would almost certainly be the oldest of the 777s we've featured on the show, the old 200ER. The old Pratt & Whitney engines. Very little effort there as well from Korean. They did a nice job. In the meantime, 737 Classic on the cards, a 400 series. Getting rarer and rarer by the day.
Land up in with runway 02 right, Japan 60. 1 Tower, Malaysia 788, Saudi Cup, runway 02 left.
Swiss heading back to Zurich. Oh, a lovely early rotation there from my Indo. Stand by, stand by.
Indonesia A350, cross
Say again, please.
02 right, taxi via Echo 3, right turn to Echo.
Roger, cross runway 02 right, packet Echo 3, right turn by Echo Indonesia 826.
Say again if you can. Sure. Helen, you're the next on my list. I'm running way behind, but lucky our beautiful mods. No, not at all, not at all. Wait. Our mods looking after me to no end.
Good afternoon, China 5067,
How's the sound there of the Korean 777?
continue approach runway 02 left, China 5067.
Back in 1 sec, folks.
Ethiopian 608, wind airborne, contact 119.25, wind calm, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're back.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, wind airborne, 11925, Ethiopian 608, good day.
All right, Ethiopian 608, next one to go. I do apologise if you've dropped a message there in the chat. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm fighting off all these 777s here. All right, here we go. Helen Carroll. Sorry, Helen. I did say I'd get back to you, but I'm finally here just in time for Ethiopian to roll. We've enjoyed the shows from Bangkok. Oh, that is so nice to hear there, Helen. I do absolutely love coming here. There is no doubt about it. I'm sure you can hear it in the tone of my voice that I love coming here. It's almost like a second home for the channel out of Australia. So yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. I appreciate your patience there as well, Helen. I apologise for the delay, and thank you so much there for dropping in the 3. There we go. Ethiopians out the door. They are heading off to Hong Kong this afternoon. They will head back to Addis Ababa later on. Look at that very lean departure there from Ethiopian. It's definitely a carrier that we don't get to name them on the show all too often as Ethiopian. It's always nice to mix it up a bit with some interesting carriers. Malaysian on the way in, China Eastern on the way out, 2 carriers that we do mention a lot of. Andrea. Hello there, Andrea. Lovely to see you this afternoon. My family flew Thai 777 to Bangkok and A350 to Munich when they moved there. Only had 2 hours between flights. Thanks for these amazing shows. Oh, that's awesome, Andrea. Now, was that from, where was that? Where was the Thai 777 from? Was that from Sydney back some time ago? Is that what we're talking?
Good day, Swiss 181 heavy.
Sweet 181 Tower, who shot up runway 02 right, we echo 2
Right, who we got? Who we got?
Well, Echo 21, hold on runway 02 right, Swiss 181.
Swiss 181 there, just on tower.
516, wind airborne, contact 119.25.
China Eastern, left, right, left, right. Nicely done, left, right on the, or right to left on the wheels. All right, we're all ears for Aeroflots. A wonderful shout out there, Andrea. I mean, look, when you think about it...
Aerofox 655, line up and wait, runway
Stand by.
02 right.
Line up and wait, runway 02 right, Aerofox 655.
I love the accent. When you think about it, if you want to try and squeeze your trip in, like, so you're not, like, realistically, you don't want to be spending too much time when you're on like a long haul trip, right? You don't want to be spending all your time sitting in an airport when you could be moving, right? So a 2-hour layover is perfect in my view. It's enough time to hop off, stretch the legs, you know, go to the toilet, get some fresh air, well, quote unquote fresh air. Oh, look at this cheeky thing. What's all this about? Okay, Thai A330. Just blasting off of runway 01 over there. A couple of A330s trying to steal the show at the moment. Not sure I like about that, but anyway. Andrea, thank you very much there for the $5. Bangladesh.
On final runway 02 left.
Bangladesh 217 tower, wind 090 degree, 4 north runway 02 left, clear to land.
Project clear to land, 02 left, Bangladesh 217.
Bangladesh on the way in. It's not a bad call sign. Dustin Jackson there dropping in a very kind $5 as well. Geez, you've looked after me today, Dustin. Saying amazing camera work, Tim. I do apologise for sometimes if you see this, there's a bit of movement in the camera. It's because the floor is not like it's manipulated by my steps. So sometimes it'll actually move the camera slightly if I'm standing near the tripod, but no, I'm always trying to get better. Always trying to get better with the camera work. Each departure, I want to get smoother, closer, and all that jazz. Good on you, Dustin. Geez, you've been good to me today. Thank you so much. I've got to work harder for you. Thanks, Dustin. Aeroflot takeoff clearance to come very shortly. Actually, we'll squeeze the Bangladesh in.
Just to confirm, clear to land.
Bangladesh 217, affirm clear to land, runway 02 left.
17.
There she is. So the Bangladesh is a 737 coming in from Dakar. It is the US Bangla Airlines, I should say. Definitely one of the more exotic airlines that you'd see here. I'd love to see the A330 here. However, I believe it's frequents Kuala Lumpur. All right, let's keep an ear out for Aeroflot. Listen to this. Possible thumbnail here. What do you reckon? Thumbnail? Thumbnail?
Aerofox 655, and airborne contact 119, decimal 25, 40 degree, 5 north, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, after departure 119, decimal 25, Aerofox 655, 70 cap.
Bangladesh 217, left rock tort, then whiskey, who shot up.
All right, takeoff clearance received. Aeroflot 655 heading back to Khabarovsk this afternoon. Let's enjoy this one together. Here she goes. Rolls-Royce engines and all. That aircraft is not that close, but we can just hear it roaring. It's fantastic.
Line up runway 02 right at base.
Right, here's some good camera work, hopefully. Away she goes. Nicely done there.
Bangkok 5217, cross runway 02 right. Then taxi Echo 3, right turn Echo, expedite cross runway.
I'll tell you what, folks, it's been such a lovely array of different aircraft on today's show. There's just been there's been nothing of the same thing the whole time. There's, you know, we've seen a little bit of Thai, but not too much. The variety has been just top tier. There's the US Bangla. Feature their departure a little later on during today's show. We'll swing the camera around, another heavy to go out, the Swiss 181. Heading back to Zurich this afternoon. All right, I've got a bit of time to catch up here. Johnny Vogel has gone in there and gifted a SydSquad membership.
To Verna Booming Tower, Charlie Croft, Kenya 886, would you establish?
Who was that?
On the R&P runway 02 left.
Kenya 886 Tower, continue approach runway 02 left.
Continue approach 02 left, Kenya 886.
Oh, it's Kenya. I was trying to work out who it was. There we go, Johnny Vogel dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much there, John. I don't have the name, unfortunately. The chat's, I'm way behind the chat, unfortunately, but wonderful support. Thank you there, Johnny. And Gary, g'day there, Gary. Gary Evans, member for 2 months here in the penthouse. Love what you guys do. So entertaining. I love that. Good. Thank you very much there, Gary. Try and bring a bit of spice to the show. Doing a Sydney and Bangkok in the one day. Glad you've enjoyed it. Hopefully you get something out of it. Obviously some enjoyment, and you might learn something as well. Always nice to hear all those beautiful accents from all the corners of the globe. Appreciate the 2 months there, Gary. Kenya. There you go, the beautiful Swiss 777.
Bangkok 674, continue Foxtrot Whiskey, hold short up runway 02 right.
Foxtrot Whiskey, hold short runway 02 right, Bangkok 674.
Shenzhen 310, line up and wait runway 02 right.
Line up runway 02.
Beautiful, nicely done there, Swiss. Who have we got over here? Look at these couple of nice narrow body carriers. Sky Anchor. You got Lucky Air. Not sure about that tail. British Airways, gee whiz. Who approved that? And the Bangla Star coming out to play. Sorry, they're coming in. The Lucky Air is heading out. We've got no time for those ones though, because we've got a Kenya 787 Dreamliner about to join us here. Coming in from Nairobi this afternoon, Kenya 886. It's in the come live the magic livery as well. Got a couple of elephants there or something on the rear of the aircraft. We'll get a nice zoomed in shot of that. And we just heard on tower just a moment ago the Emirates 376 777-300ER. Joining us runway 02 left, and behind them Saudia 844 in the neon livery. They might be headed to runway 01 though, so we might not see Saudia, unfortunately. The distance between those two is a little snug, I think. So I think they'll send Saudia over to the other runway on the eastern side.
310, wind about contact 119.25, wind 080 degree, 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
After contact of 105, clear takeoff.
There we go. The Kenya special livery.
Yeah, ATC, turn right, Foxtrot 4, then left to Foxtrot, east divert.
Can you see it well?
Turn right, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot, go left, vacated.
The pride of Africa. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to get the camera out shortly. As Kenya just comes rolling past. Stand by.
SydSquad 674, short of runway to departing traffic.
Right, here we go. Just about to come from out behind the window. There we go. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, it's even got their names on the back too. Najin and Fatu, is it? Oh, where's he turning? Not that way. Oh, no. I wanted to get a photo of you. Come on, turn left. Oh.
Kenya 886.
Kenya 86.
Turn right to Foxtrot.
Turn right to Foxtrot, Kenya 86.
Whoopsie. All right, so they're going to continue. Look who else is coming in. Aeroflot 777, another one for us.
We'll do our best, Emirates 376.
Gee whiz, I tell you what, I'm glad. Jeez, is that thumbnail material right there, folks? What do you reckon?
Taxi on Foxtrot and hold shot of Zulu, Kenya 86.
That's got to be thumbnail right there. Look at that. Let's get some thumbnail emojis there in the chat.
SydSquad 674, contact crowd 12195.
There we go, couple of heavies out and about. Emirates 777 just over the keys there. Runway 02 left. Coming in from Dubai. Second arrival from Emirates today. First one was, of course, that A380 that arrived at the start of the show just after midday. A little bit of a wheelie there as well. Look at that. Just holding the nose up quite nicely.
Turn right on Foxtrot. That's exactly what we did. Our Kenya 653, running
a little bit of a
8 mile final. Kenya 653 tower, continue approach runway.
a little bit of miscommunication. No problem. Oh, I'll tell you what, gee whiz, she's all happening at the moment.
Emirates 376, vacating Foxtrot 3, will expedite.
Runway 376, Roger, Foxtrot 3, expedite, then left turn to Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 3, expedite, left turn
Expedite.
Foxtrot, Emirates 376.
It's one of our favourite air traffic control terms here at the SydSquad shows, the word expedite. It's the nicest way possible to tell them to get a move on. You're holding me up. Let's get a lovely view, rear-on view of that massive wing there of the 777.
Tower Kenya 653, confirm correct lane 02 left.
Kenya 653, affirm, wind 060 degree, 4 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
All right, Emirates, there's our Saudia 787-10 in the neon livery. Who's just departing China Eastern. So where's Kenya going?
Kenya 886, taxi via Zulu and turn left taxi on the runway vacate at Echo 12.
They've caused all sorts of problems today, Kenya. They should be saying, Kenya, try that again. Where's he going? He's turning left onto the runway, so he's going to go onto the runway. He's going to backtrack, and wow, all right. They've done it strategically though, so we can get another look at it. Another look at that beautiful livery. Phil Sky's there in the chat. G'day, Phil. Helsinki spotting as well. Hello. We'll give Kenya a little bit more airtime because we've got Korean. They're about 30 seconds out from touchdown. The A330-300. A330 starting to steal the show at the moment, actually. I think Aeroflot's having something to say about that, though. We want it 777 heaven here at the moment. There's Korean Air 653. Korean 653 coming in from Seoul today. What an absolute pumper of a show today. What do you reckon? Are you not entertained? Here we go, Korean A330.
Kenya is A6, bucket, Echo 12, then left to Echo.
Echo 12, then left on Echo Kenya 886.
Number 376, cross runway 02 right, then taxi Echo 3, right turn Echo.
Cross runway 02 right, then taxi Echo 3 right turn on Echo Emirates 376.
Kenya 1368, line up and wait runway 02 right.
Oh, they're rhinos. They're not elephants, they're rhinos. What am I talking about? Or maybe there's elephants on the other side, who knows?
12195, Kenya 886, good day.
Kenya 643, turn left, rock tot, then whiskey, hold short up runway 02 right.
We've managed to get Kenya out of the way.
02 right, Kenya 653.
So the beautiful sounds of the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Albino, Arm first.
Quick Air 9037, tower, wind 020 degree, 3 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
All right, YTO 757 next to join us there, 9037. There's the flight number. We just heard them on the tower frequency a moment ago.
12195, Emirates 376.
Tell you what, viewers in the chat, you're keeping me busy today. I'm so far behind. I do apologise. I'll get to you very shortly. I'm sure you would rather. All the beautiful views in front of us, though.
Lucky Air 868 tower behind departing traffic. Line up runway 02 right behind. We are Echo 21.
Grant, the Mustard Duck, Miller dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you there, Grant. I don't have the names, as you can probably understand. You're keeping me way too busy, folks. But I love it. It's fantastic. Plenty of aviation on your screen on YouTube today. Just all happening. Korean A330. They're just about to go past their company 777 as well. 2 old classics with the Pratt & Whitney engines. Junyao just departing now. You can hear them. Grant, thank you very much there for dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. The lucky 5 recipients got their hands on a free month of SydSquad membership there in the Uluru Lodge level. Junyao now out the door. We've got Lucky Air and an Aeroflot, our 2 next departures. And a beautiful 757 Chinese registered, a freighter just next arrival here. Grant, thank you so much there. 5 gifted. Just before this 757, a lovely message there coming in from Steve. Hi Tim, loving the live stream from Bangkok. Just asking where the flight details are on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, right, good question. So Steve, those data tags on our Sydney shows are a Sydney exclusive. We can only feature them on the Sydney shows because we've got particular hardware, software, all that sort of stuff set up to operate those data tags, right? But those, we don't have the same setup here in Bangkok, nor do we on the Gold Coast, right? So the only data tags we'll feature will be on the Sydney shows. So yeah, we're doing it old school. Doing a bit of flight radar surfing, so I can give you all the updated information if I can.
74273 tower, line up and wait runway 02 right, we Echo 21.
That's a good question there, Steve. They do go unnoticed sometimes, the data tags. And we do extend a massive shout out to Graham from 16right.com for the amazing data tags.
74273
Turn left, the whiskey, post on the 02 left, 02 right, pick on 03.
Righto, just popping out behind there is the 757 freighter. What a special movement this one is.
Cross runway 02 right, taxiway Echo 3 and Delta 4.
One day maybe we'll be able to have data tags for here, but in the meantime, that's a big no. Yes, would love that, would love that. But, thank you so much there, Stephen, for the kind Super $5 tip on the show today. Wonderful support. Look at that. How good is a 757 with those beautiful Rolls-Royce engines as well? Too bad we can't quite hear them. Lovely, lovely specimen. We will hopefully feature that departure later on today. The 757. Aeroflot just lining up there. Runway 02 rights. And look at this. There's a few bit of cheeky behaviour going on there in the chat. We've got 4 gifted memberships that have just been dropped. Stand by.
Wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, and wave 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, up there, Blonde 119, decimal 25,
so we got brush it off. I'll come back to it. haven't had a chance at the moment. Brush it off with the gifted membership. Aeroflot 777 back to Moscow. Here we go.
A380, line up and wave runway 02 right, the Echo 21.
Line up and wave runway 02 right, via Echo 21, and the A380.
Lovely, beautiful sounds there as well from the Aeroflot 777. They're heading back to Moscow this afternoon.
Cross runway 02 right, and taxi Echo 3 and Delta 4.
Cross runway 02 right, and Echo 3 and Delta 4, kick 9037.
Right, Dynasty's on the way out there as well. So we got Brush It Off. We've got H-Man dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you there, H-Man. We've got Brush It Off dropping in another gifted membership. Got any Brush It Off. And getting in there on the little membership gravy train there is Ash, dropping in a gifted membership. Happy birthday! When was it? 2 days ago, was it, Ash? 52nd birthday. See, I try and remember these things. I might not remember everything, but I'll do my best. Where's Korean parking? Next to right next door to the 777 by the looks of things. There we go. Thank you there. Thank you there, guys, for the lovely membership gifting. And Western Sydney Avgeek joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse as a brand new member. Welcome aboard, and appreciate you seeing value in the membership on the shows. Put in your Western Sydney Avgeek. Fingers crossed we'll see some live streams coming from there soon enough. Mia B's there. Hello there, Mia B. Appreciate the compliments there. Miss Wolves is there in the chat. Tristy's there in the chat as well. Hello there, Jenny. Barney's there as well. Michael Painter. Hello. Right, let's swing the camera around. Got Dynasty just departing now, A330 300 with the GE engines. Plenty of General Electric action today.
Tower, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
There we go, China Airlines out the door they go. Just when you thought we'd had enough heavy movement. Philippine Airlines, they've got different ideas. Just starting their pushback, heading back to Manila this afternoon. The Philippine 731 service. Our next arrival on runway 02 left is going to be the Cathay 653. We just heard them on tower a moment ago. Coming in from Hong Kong, the A321 Neo. A little further out there, we've got two, not one, but two Thai wide bodies on their way in. Thai 657, it's an A350 coming in from Seoul. We've also got Thai 404 coming in from Singapore, A777-300ER. Looking a little further abroad, because I like to do so if we get the chance. LL 081, the 787, first time we've featured the 787 on this year's stream. All the other flights have been operated by 777's, the 200ER variety. They are just entering downwind now at just over 10,000 feet. Just flying over the northeastern corner of the Bangkok city. So I'll be looking forward to seeing them very shortly. Still plenty of European arrivals on their way in as well. Or I can see Austrians out there. Bangladesh is out there. BIM in Bangladesh. A view not often seen. Not seen enough, I should say. I love getting in there close to the terminal. We're often so busy looking at the runway action. We don't want to leave them feeling left out. There we go, Thai 657 coming in from Seoul. Folks, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'll leave you with the beautiful sounds of the G90 engine start, if we can hear it. Hopefully we can. Go and grab a lightly bubbling beverage, I think. Aaron, absolutely we will see the Thai and Finnair, both Sydney arrivals on today's show. Absolutely. I'll be back in 1 minute, folks. Enjoy this. I'll turn it up for you. All right, we're back. Giuseppe. Oh, nickname for this location. I don't know. That's a good question. We're hearing a lot of bells, though. Just what we've got a little break in proceedings. Here's the beverage for today. It's just a little lime Schweppes for the show. Just something a little bit bubbly today. Just feeling like it. I'm also rocking the Sydney Tower 2024 Air Services Australia shirt. Living the dream. What do you reckon about that? It's got the Sydney Tower silhouette there in the background. I've worn my SydSquad shirts. Haven't had the opportunity to wash them, and so we're going to get this one in time for the last show to rock the Air Services Australia shirt to show our support for the wonderful ladies and gentlemen there back in Australia for working for Air Services Australia and looking after all the airways that we so often enjoy on our Australian shows. Folks, just when we've got that beautiful Philippines 777 there on the left of screen, we've got an A330 about to join us I do kindly ask you, hit the like button on today's show if you haven't already. The freest way to support the channel. And I must as well say that thank you so much to everyone that's been so kind to send a lovely message through to the chat. It's been absolutely going bonkers there today. We've got we've got over 1,000 people watching the show at the moment. Plenty more to come through your afternoon. So if you've got a bit of time with us, don't go anywhere, because we've got plenty more on the cards for the afternoon. Heaps of arrivals, heaps of departures. We know that we know for a fact that the Bangkok airport loves to come home strong in the late afternoon. Where's the SydSquad merch? It's in the washing basket. I'm running on bare minimums at the moment. It's the back end of the holiday. I'm running short. But I wanted to wear something aviation related. I've been rocking the we've done a couple of members little specials, so you got to consider that as well. This is a special A350 for me as well. This is THS. This is the aircraft that brought us here a couple of weeks ago from Sydney. She's steamrolling through. Look at that. Just starting to hit the anchors now, actually. Oh, VJet intersection departure. What's going on there? Where is she? Oh, there she comes through. This intersection departure. Go VJet A321 Classic. Look at that, what a beauty. Looking lovely in red. There she is. My favourite Thai A350 in the fleet, THS. Now, we haven't had a 777 in a while. What's going on? It's been at least 5 minutes since our last 777 movement. No, I'm just kidding. We've got a 777 just about to land. Here we go. Let's spin it around. This is Thai 404. They're coming in from Singapore today. The 777-300ER. Stephen, couple of days left, mate. Couple of days left. Nigel Coxon's there in the chat. G'day, Nige. Helen Carroll's liking the Sydney Tower shirt as well. Absolutely. G'day, Johnny McCarthy. I heard about the story as well. Johnny McCarthy in Sydney. It's a terribly small world, isn't it?
Captain 613, wind 030 degrees, southwest north runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Look at that, beautiful, love the Thai 777.
China Eastern 542, line up behind, departing traffic runway 02 right.
No, 02 right, China Eastern.
Confirm line up behind, departing traffic runway 02 right.
There we go, the big Thai triple R. Relatively short flight for the 777 as well, only from Singapore. It's likely having lots of holiday makers on board.
Front right to Bangkok and whiskey, ocean runway 20 right, Thai 404.
Hang on, what's that in the background? Oh, it's AirAsia. Thinking, what's going on there? There we go. Look at these 777s. 3 to be exact. Look out. And, 2 little Airbuses as well on an A330. There we go. Oh, there we go. Johnny McCarthy saying Thai livery is class. Absolutely. Anth Salini's there in the chat. G'day there, Anth. Wonderful supporter there on the Instagram as well. Always sharing lovely photos of how you're watching the live stream. And I'll use that as a bit of an opening point, folks. If you are on Instagram, there it is down there in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. do head over to Instagram, post a photo of how you're watching the very last of the Bangkok shows today, because after today, we're back to home base. There is no more Bangkok shows. You're gonna have to wait around for a little while until we're back here. I don't know when that's gonna be. So head over to the Instagram and make sure you tag us. There it is, right there at SydSquad, or sorry, SydSquad.au, and we'll reshare that on our Instagram page. If you let us know how you're watching on the TV, on the on the second monitor at work, whatever you're doing, and we'll pop that up on our social media and give you some love in return, of course. If you're wondering where the party is after the live stream, that's right there. It's over on Facebook, SydSquad.au as well. On the Facebook, go and follow us. We've got just over 5,000 followers there on Facebook, and it's a relatively new account too. So we've only had it active for the last couple of months, and doing really well. And it's not too busy that we can't reply to all the messages as well. We always do our best to reply to all the messages and continue the conversation, because we love the conversation. Oh, hello, China Eastern. Looking forward to seeing this Philippine departure. And if you're new to SydSquad, there's one little bit of homework that you can do there. You can hit that subscribe button. Completely free to do. We'll keep you up to date with all the upcoming live shows as soon as we know them. We post them. You won't miss a beat if you're subscribed on YouTube. There we go. Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this one. I wasn't sure if you'd posted your recognition chat on Kurt's show this morning from Sydney. But I'm lucky enough to get your 24-month anniversary there, Hayden. I want to dedicate my 24 months to the SydSquad mods. This is for you guys, just for a good job in the chat and on every stream also. Yeah, that's a wonderful shout out. Look, I'll go one better. I'll go one better for you there, Hayden. There they are, the wonderful mod squad. Here, the mod squadron here at SydSquad. They do a wonderful job, and we appreciate everything they do. They've got the blue spanners next to their name. Their names are written in blue, of course, as well. And we love the work they do. They've always got our backs. They've got our best interest at heart, always. And very carefully selected as well, the mods. And a wonderful shout out there as well, of course, to you, Hayden. Appreciate the wonderful 2 years there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Part of the furniture here at SydSquad.
Next is to holding point Echo 21, runway 02 right. Hold shot. Runway 02 right.
Good on you, Hayden. Great shout out there. Oh, here we go. I'm thinking, you know what, Wendy? I'm thinking the same thing. For a final pad seal, Tim, until the next time in 777 heaven. Thank you, says Wendy Cutler with a tenner. Oh, dear. Oh, that's fantastic. I must admit, I do have one more that I must have before I go home. And there it is. It's courtesy of Wendy Cutler, because I'm not leaving here without having one more. I don't know when it's going to be. It might be tonight. I know we're going out for dinner tonight. But I'll need to squeeze one more in somehow before we head back. Like I said, I don't know where it's going to be, but there will be one. That's, if there's anything for sure, it is that.
Via Echo 21, Xanadu 171.
And
good afternoon, Philippines 731.
Who's this over here? Oh, it's LL. They've gypped us. Runway 01. What a shame.
Echo 21, hold short 02 right, Philippines 731.
Here we go, Philippines. You know what I love, folks? I love that view. Look at that view there in the background. Not the big red poles, but the temples there in the background. That is just Beautiful. Fantastic. Well, listen. I'm going to hold you to that, Wendy, because I've got it on my mind now. I need to have one, and you know, I like it done a special way, right? I like a nice pad seal, right? It doesn't matter what it can be, whatever, pad seal, chicken, beef, whatever. But I like a fried egg on top, and apparently it's really, really unusual for someone to ask to have a fried egg on top, and because whenever I ask for one. Why do you want a fried egg on top? Like, there's egg in there. What do you want in a fried egg on top? And I was like, hey, that's just what I like. That's what I like. What do you want me to do? Gee whiz, that was a bit loud. Sorry about that there, folks. Thank you there, Wendy. That's not only a generous super chat today, but a very thoughtful one as well. Right, here we go, A330 time. Let's hear it. Who is Double Air Asia? How do you like that one?
Tower Region 804, good afternoon on Bangkok, ready for departure.
Double Air Asia, Airbus action. We might have to head to Kuala Lumpur one day for a live show. What do you reckon? Star Walker pushing back there. Lovely A330, they are beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, look at that. First time we've had the opportunity to feature the A350 on the show, apart from the arrival earlier this afternoon. Here we go, look at this. We've got royalty in the house. Arrived in Samoa. Thanks, Kurt, for filming for filming departure. His Royal Highness King Charles, there with a $2 super chat. Oh, good on you there, King Charles. I must admit, I thought that was absolutely hilarious when you said on the show this morning that you were going to shine the light. I thought that was absolutely top tier banter. Oh dear, there we go, King Charles. When are you coming back, and why didn't you bring your own aircraft? We were hoping you might bring something special. What do you have to say for yourself? Good on you there, King Charles. Hope you had a wonderful flight and you enjoyed your time in Sydney and Canberra, of course. I appreciate you showing a bit of SydSquad love as well. The royal family, Kings of Banter. Here we go, 777 time. Look at this rotation. Wow, look at this incline. Almost over the tower as well. Wow, what a climb out. Gee whiz, those passengers on board are going to be pulling G's. What's LL doing? Are they stuck? Or they're just not 100% sure yet. There we go. Good on you, King Charles. Fantastic. H-Man as well, a bit cheeky there, dropping in a gifted membership. Good on you, H-Man. I've got to ask the question. Why are you so cheeky? Why are you folks so cheeky? O'Malley picking up the gifted membership there, courtesy of H-Man. Good on you, H-Man. Oh, there we go. Blue Dog saying, "Who's the HRH?" No, it's King Charles himself. There you go. No, I think we leave it. I think we just leave it as a bit of fun. I almost don't want to know. I almost don't want to know who it is.
A370 line up runway 02 right.
Lap and the west runway 02 right, 3712.
Ken King's there in the chat as well. G'day there, King. Very regal audience at the moment in the live chat. Well, that's it. Impulse Aviation. If
Swana Boom Tower, Delta 126, good afternoon. We are ready at sequence.
if he wants us to come and live stream any of his future flights, we'd be happy to do so. As long as we get the Royal Chariot, of course. So yeah, China Southern 737 Maxi Bond just coming out to play as well. China Southern 8100 is the call sign, heading back to Guangzhou. There we go, just making that left-hand turn. That's that Philippines 731, the 777 departure. They're already crossing 8,000 feet. Gee whiz. They're almost higher than the aircraft in front of it.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff. Airborne 119.125
Right, Sichuan 3712 heading back to Haiku. This afternoon A320.
Traffic line up behind runway 02 right for Echo 21, Fiat Alpha 126.
Terrain 442 สวัสดีค่ะ on Echo
442 สวัสดีค่ะ Taxi Echo 21 hold short off runway 02 right.
Taxi Echo 21 hold short on
Tim, king for a day, fool for a lifetime. That's no, I like playing a little bit gullible. You know what I mean? It's just fun. It's more fun that way, right? Here we go. Who's this? Sichuan. Up nice and early. Look at that. Floating upwards. Effortless departure there out of Sichuan. Right, we got taxi clearance yet from Starwalker. Looks like we got a bit of nose wheel light action on, so I reckon we're not too far off from having her heading our way. Looking forward to that one.
126 contact 119 decimal 25 wind 050 degree 5 knot runway 02 right clear for takeoff.
02 right clear for takeoff vision 123
Chuckles.
So wonderful tower Thai 215 สวัสดีครับ
215 สวัสดีค่ะ Taxi Echo 21 hold short off runway 02 right.
Syria Echo 21 hold short off 02 right Thai 215
Lao 442 line up and wait runway 02 right.
Lap and wait runway 02 right now 442.
Next departure there, Viet Travel 126 heading back to Hanoi. It's an A321. That'll be followed by the Lao A320. So a couple of nice local carriers, local to the area, not to the country. It's airlines that we don't see very often. Open your world. There you go. I like that one. We go Viet Travel there, done and dusted in Bangkok for the day. They're heading back home, back to Hanoi. Here comes Starwalker. I can say that call sign over and over again all day. Starwalker 742. Actually, in the meantime, speaking of 742, when was it? I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I was asked a couple of days ago on maybe the first stream or the last stream, what was the favourite or rarest thing that you've seen in Bangkok? Now, up until then, I don't know what it was, but it officially changed yesterday, and I'll show you why. Because Might have to put myself on the big screen. I don't like to do that very often. But have a look what we spotted. Hang on. Let me find it first. Let me find it. Don't want to waste your time on the. Where are we? Dear idea. Right, here we go. All right. Now you'll have to forgive. But this is a bit of Mrs. SydSquad action. She was on the camera. That's why we've got a moment. Check this out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. That is a 747-200, which departed here yesterday. I think it was yesterday. ERBAR was the rego, and that is the best thing that I've ever seen here. A 747-200 freighter in 2024 is outrageously rare. Not sure of the purpose for it coming here. There goes Lao. But I tell you what a welcome surprise it was indeed to spot such a classic. I think 43 years of age it was, and it came in from Sharjah, which is not too far from Dubai, just north of Dubai. And it went back to, it flew to Turkmenbashi and then to Zaragoza. So I'm not sure what the purpose was, but a 747-200 in 2024 is outrageous. There's that beautiful tune that we hear sometimes. Don't know what it is, but it's nice. Right, at Thai 215 there, just starting to commence their takeoff roll, heading off to Phuket. Oh, actually, you know what that sound is? I think it's someone selling fruit. Fruit or vegetables. I'll show you in a minute. Here we go in the classic Thai smile livery without the smile. We go. Love that scheme. Could you imagine that scheme on their whole fleet? That would be spectacular. All right, I think that sound is coming from this vehicle here. He's saying, hey, listen, I've got stuff for sale if you want to come and get it. The old Mitsubishi Triton by the looks of things. So I think that's who it's coming from. No bonfires today either, by the way, but it looks like they're getting ready for the next one. Look at it all. There you go. Next one not too far away. The bonfire maybe this afternoon if we're lucky. Here we go. Vistara joining us. Whoa, dear. Do you think cargo was on the 747? Yeah, it had cargo going out, but it came in empty because they didn't offload it. They didn't offload it when it landed.
Echo to 1, line up runway 02 right, Star Walker 742.
She's Vistara, the A321. And well, look at this. Starlux. What a beauty. G'day there, Jenny. H. There in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you. Oh, good to see you showing Mrs. SydSquad a bit of love there, Maxine and Rosie. Not mucking around, love it. G'day, Paul. Paul Newman's there in the chat. Nice to see you, nice to have you joining us this afternoon.
Vistara 121, taxi via Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
Taxi Whiskey, hold short runway 02 right.
Yeah, the Vistara tail, I quite like it actually. They probably could have done a lot more with it, but that's still all right. Well, I've just got a little moment there. Steve dropping in a very kind Super 5 on the show today. Hi, Tim. Do you think Kurt will be live when you come into Sydney? Negative. He won't be live.
Stand
by.
02 right, clear for takeoff, airborne 11925, Skywalker 742.
There we go, Skywalker 742, clear for takeoff. But a good question. A good question, Steve. He was streaming for my last trip to Perth. He got my arrival, but no, not this time. I believe that he won't be available. Unfortunately. Appreciate the lovely $5 super chat there, Steve. Much appreciated. Right, here we go, Starlux. I'll tell you what a highlight, eh? What an absolute highlight. Shout out to moderator Mad Dog as well. He's a mad Starlux fan. Here we go.
Vistara 121, cross runway 02 right, taxi via Echo 3 and right turn to Echo.
There we go, beautiful. What a beautiful sighting that was. Who's this over here? You're gonna have to remind me using emojis only. SydSquad members. What a beautiful sight. But no, Steve, appreciate the question. I'd love him to be streaming the Thai A350 with the family on board. That would be wonderful. But unfortunately, no. The OPT with some very interesting mathematics. If you were to measure the A380 in Tim Tams, it would be 3650 long by 7,000 wide. Oh, hang on. And does that make? Oh, yeah. Okay. You're including the wings, I'm guessing. And 4820 high. That is a lot of Tim Tams there. The APT member for 8 months in the Uluru Lodge. Those numbers, I must admit, went way over my head, if you'll pardon the pun. Dear oh dear. Folks, we'll be back in 1 minute. Got to get battery. Stand by. You know what? That's more to the point. What OPT? Why are you making me do mathematics on holidays? What's going on there? Oh, there we go. Appreciate the 8 months of wonderful support there in the Uluru Lodge. Nonetheless, even if you're going to make me do a bit of mathematics on holidays, that's quite okay. Emirates just on screen now. They are heading off to Hong Kong, I believe. Plenty of A380 emojis there in the chat. Thank you for reminding me. Emirates 384. Echo Uniform Bravo is the rego. Not one that we would see in Sydney due to the configuration, or on a regular basis anyway. It may come in on the 416 evening service. Afternoon service. Lufthansa 772, our next arrival. Coming in from Munich, the A350 900. Let's swing it around because they're about a minute out or so. Here they come. Always lovely to hear and see Lufthansa on the live show. Next arrival behind Lufthansa It's going to be the EVA 076 coming in from Amsterdam. A777-300ER. Also got China Southern A350, Singapore A350 on the cards as well. And Myanmar as well. Looking forward to seeing that as well. Here we go. Hello, Lufthansa. Lovely Lufthansa. A little bit difficult to hear on the volume there, Lufthansa. KR22 saying that love the A350, such a good looking aircraft. I know what you mean there, just making fun of you. Wind 100 degrees 500 way 02 left clear flight. There we go. Welcome back to Bangkok, Lufthansa. Nice to see you as always. There's our Emirates A380 bad boy on the way out. Thank you there, Dean. Saying fabulous show. Love your work there, Dean. Catch up with you later, Lufthansa. We've got bigger fish to fry. Contact 119.25. Tell you what, the Emirates A380, no stranger to a SydSquad live show, but it's always a must feature, isn't it? Just as some big clouds block the sun. Chuckles is still in the chat as well. How good's that? Paul Newman asking, are we getting some afternoon storms? I hope so. Considering this is our last show for the year here in Thailand, I really hope that we can drum something up nicely for it. That would be lovely. Emon's there in the chat, dropping in a very kind $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Emon. Saying thanks, Tim. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Always a lovely indication that you're enjoying yourself. We're gonna have to come back to Emirates. I know that view is beautiful. But EVA 777. Let's see if we can squeeze them both in. Ready? Beautifully done there, Eva. Wheels down. Let's go. Let's swing it back around. Here we go. We can get that nice turn. Look at that. Try and squeeze them in all for you if we can, Emon. Look at these. We've got the Super Q in the background and the Emirates. Two beasts in the Middle East. You're not getting the thumbnail today though, sorry Emirates. No A380 thumbnail today. Can't do it. Not with the amount of other awesome aircraft that we see on the show. There's China Hainan, the Hainan 737 Maxibon. You see the A330s on a regular basis there in Sydney. Nice to see something different. There we go, the beautiful EVA 777. That feels like it's about our 10th of the day or so. The more, the merrier. I love the EVA 777s. The green tail is just beautiful.
Contact 119.25.
Good on you, Eamon. Appreciate the $10 super chat there. It's a very kind gesture. And as always, glad you're enjoying the live show today. The last one of the year. What a way to celebrate today. Thank you there, Eamon. Jenny's saying EVA Air so pretty. Yeah, I agree. It's such an underrated livery. She is coming in from Amsterdam. Is it Amsterdam or London, Lawrence? Oh, it is Amsterdam. EVA 076. There you go. In the pattern as well, about to turn base leg, already on downwind. It's the Myanmar Airways A320 coming in from Yangon. If you've watched all of 5 minutes of any SydSquad live show, you'll know that I love the exotic narrow bodies. Look at these beautiful views. I'll never get sick of streaming here. Especially on a nice sunny afternoon. Look at that. Just beautiful lighting conditions. Malaysian 737 just blasting on past. There they go. Good on you, Malaysian. Back to Kuala Lumpur, I would imagine. We don't have any time for those ones down there though, because Emirates has reached the holding point and they're they've got strobes on, they're ready to go. It was my pleasure. Glad you enjoyed the shows. Go and get dinner started, mate. Sounds like you got bigger fish to fry. Stephen there is dropping in another $5. Thank you very much there, Steve. You're looking after me today. That's very, very kind of you. Oops, stand by. What's my camera doing there? Just before we get the Emirates A380 rolling. They're on screen now. Tim, could you plan another Perth stream or Miami? Miami, that's a bit random. Keep up the great work for next year. Yeah, look, good question there, Steve. I know that we would love to do Perth once again. It is... See, obviously, the only problem is with our situation, geographical location is very expensive to travel to any other major airports, if that makes sense. So I think Miami would not be... It would take too long to get there, and it would be way too expensive. Like the US, for Australians to travel to the US.
090 degree, 5 knot, runway 02, right, clear for takeoff.
Now Boeing 119.25 and runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 384.
Emirates 384, let's get them moving. Yeah, look, Miami and the States is, yeah, it's too expensive for us to go with our dollar. But yeah, look, Perth definitely on the cards at some point. And yeah, you never know. We love putting a surprise on. From time to time. There might be a surprise by the end of the year. You'll just have to wait and see. But good question there, Steve. I love when the questions get asked. Here we go, Emirates A380 time. Let's get some A380 emojis there in the chat. Let's get active. I want to see this thing. I want to see this thing rotate. She's only going to Hong Kong. It's not a very long flight. Bit of rudder work there as well. Myanmar 333, cleared to land on 02 left. Bit of wake turbulence, I reckon, from this Emirates A380. Here she goes. Ah, what a sight. Beautiful. How good's that? Fantastic. Always love seeing the members getting in those emojis. Cameron A saying 03 at Perth getting repaired at the moment, so don't go to Perth now. Appreciate the tip there, Cam. Wouldn't you hate that? You rock up there and the main runway for the spotting location is out of service. Paul Newman, we love a good surprise. I've got a good surprise, trust me. All right, how many likes are we sitting on, folks? Let's do each other a deal. I want to see us. Let me help you. Let you help me. We're on 984 likes by the looks of things. Is that right? Let me have a look. 984 likes. What should we do? Maybe at 1,000, or I don't know. What's Eva doing? There's no one in front of them. There's no one blocking the apron. I'm trying to work out where they're going. What are they doing? 986 likes. All right, well, look, do me a favour. Hit that like button for me. Not before me. Hit that like button for me. It's completely free to do so, and I'll give you a little hint. There we go. How many people we got watching the live show? Almost 1,200, which is fantastic. It's well above average for the Bangkok shows. I suppose it's all that 777 action. There we go. 1,000 likes. Appreciate the wonderful support there. As we always say, hitting that like button on any live stream, video, whatever we upload, free to do, costs you nothing, helps us out massively. Now that we've hit 1,000 likes, we always like to have something in the books, right? I'm not going to Perth, okay? I know Kurt was thinking about maybe he wanted to go to Perth or whatever. This is the first, and this is the only time I'm going to talk about it. So pay attention. Let's say by year's end, there's going to be a pop-up. And the pop-up is not going to be saying where it is. The pop-up is going to be a live stream that pops up on your feed. Mystery location. That's all I'm giving you. The thumbnail, like the image that you see on the live show, is going to be a question mark or something like that. And it's going to be cheeky. It's going to be a little bit cheeky. It might not be me. It might be someone else. But it's going to be cool. It's going to be a mystery. No one is going to know. Maybe even the SydSquad crew might not know. We'll see. Don't ask me any more questions. You won't know until we go live, put it that way. Let's have a bit of fun with it, all right? All right, the slowest taxi award ever goes to Eva. He's starting to hurt my hand. What are they doing? What are they doing to me? And yeah, dear idea. We've got a new member joining us. I wish I could elaborate a little bit more than that, but Mark has just become a member. I reckon we've got a few Marks in the SydSquad fan band that are members of the live stream. But welcome aboard, new Mark, to the channel, and we're gonna have to find something to dedicate to you. I don't know what it's going to be. Actually, is Qatar pushing or is it towing? I can never remember. I think it's towing. What do you reckon? Are those engines starting or is it? I've got a feeling this one tows. I don't think it departs. I've got a feeling we have nighttime Qatari departures, not daytime. So what we're going to do for Mark, we're going to dedicate the Austrian 25 coming in from Vienna. It's 777-200 ER. They'll be our next heavy arrival, and that's a big welcome aboard to the Uluru Lodge. To you, Mark, welcome aboard. Appreciate you seeing value in the SydSquad channel membership. That's awesome. And look at this. This is a mega contribution. What a huge one. Look at this. Will Tam dropping in 20 gifted memberships. Wow, that is quite insane. Quite insane. 20 gifted. Jeez, Will, what have we done to deserve that? That's fantastic. Fantastic support. All right, listen up. If your name's read out, you're a new member. You've picked up a membership. Benny Big Buck, Scotty, Joe Gatley, Jeff Walker, Sarah C, Ben Kerr, MB, Hayden James, Christian Bohem. Apologies if I got that wrong. Hi there, Mike here. Jared Strudwick's got one. George Gramekis, Cat TC, RX Nation, and Larry Appleton, all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Will Tam. What a wonderful contribution that is. That is quite incredible. 20 gifted. That is most certainly a contribution not to be sneezed at by any means at all, and that is 20 new members joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Oh, I love those Korean 777-200 ERs. Look at that. What a beautiful sight. Yeah, Will. Wow, what a magnificent contribution, and a warm welcome to all of the new members joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Take some time, go and check out the members page, the members streams. There's been plenty of member streams over the last little bit. I hope the members have appreciated just having a little bit of bonus content, a bit of webcam, a couple of jet streams in there. I know the viewers love the jet streams, so you can go and check them out on replay. They're almost as good as the live thing, almost as good as the real thing. So feel free to go and get amongst it. And Will, wow, what a wonderful gesture that is. Maybe we can put those 20 lucky recipients in to go and give this Sky Anchor a bit of a wash. Look at that, it's filthy. Needs a good scrub. There we go. Well, the firmest of firm handshakes there to you, Will, for that incredible contribution. And I love seeing all of those gifted membership emojis there coming in. Shows the appreciation from the crowd as well, not just me. Will. Looking at you, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alan Curley's voting for Bankstown, a Bankstown airport stream. Who says it's not? Righto, Vietnam narrow body. See plenty of them here, but not many in Sydney, so we'll enjoy this one. Okay, lovely. What is that Qatar doing? Oh yeah, they are towing. They're moving forward. It's a little bit tricky to tell. Yeah, wonderful contribution there, Will. The mods, the members, SydSquad crew all appreciate that very much so. Scotty B's there in the chat as well. G'day there, Scotty. Dropping in a 40 baht today. An A350 and M&M's would need. I'm thinking, what's this bloke talking about? But you're talking about the dimensions. Oh, so that's how many M&Ms that you would need to fill an A350. No, not to fill, but to run the length. Is that right? So you need 6,423 to run the length of it. Is that right? Scotty B, put the calculator down and just enjoy the show, mate. Dear oh dear, I've heard it all. Oh, Scotty B, one of the greats. Tuning in from Phnom Penh in Cambodia, just around the corner. Oh dear. Good on you, Scotty. Oh dear. Monkey's there as well. G'day, Monkey. Keep up the excellent work, everyone. Member for 19 months in the penthouse. It's wonderful support there. 19 big ones. Just over the year and a half as a member here of the SydSquad fan band. Good on you, Monkey. And Larry Appleton there dropping in a $3 super chat there as well, just before our Austrian arrival here. Love the stream and the variety of Bangkok. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the whole reason why I bring the camera, bring the equipment here to do live streams. Is just it brings such a nice array of movements and some variety to the Sydney live show. Not just same location, same thing every single day. Just nice to mix it up a bit. Good on you there, Larry. Appreciate that. Wonderful shout out there and dropping in a 3. This next arrival is dedicated to Mark, of course, the Austrian coming in from Vienna today. Here she comes. Always lovely to see Austrian in town in the new livery as well. Oh dear. It's a beautiful sight though, isn't it? Watching the aircraft land in front of the cameras and looking at those beautiful temples there in the background. See if we can spot one. Where's those beautiful temples there in the background? Oh, there they are. Well, beautiful. Look at that. What a backdrop. Who's this over here blinding me with their lights? Big tie tripler. Here comes Austrian. Welcome to Bangkok, coming in from Vienna today. Love the Thai livery. Love the Austrian livery. Suits the 777 very nicely, if you ask me. Look at that, look at all those 777s. We are sure in 777 heaven at the moment. There we go. Oh, thumbnail, but possible. China Eastern 737. Who's texting me? I don't have time for texting. we can socialise later. Come on, I'm live streaming at the moment. Oh, Cara tuning in from Minneapolis, St. Paul in Minnesota. Tonight is tonight is my very first time seeing this YouTube channel. This means a huge amount to me to see this channel. Good on you, Cara. Hey, welcome to the show. Feel at home here on the SydSquad live show. And hey, you just sit back, relax. We'll take good care of you through the rest of the afternoon's play. Still plenty of time to enjoy all the aviation action. I reckon we've still got 3 hours to go if we're lucky. 3 hours of plane spotting together before we pack up and go home. Come back to you, Annette. What a contribution there. Dear oh dear, Annette. Wonderful views there of the Qatari 777 just towing in. A little bit of a break in play at the moment, which is nice to take a breath. Read through some messages. Samuel Vercules dropping in a super $5 super chat today. A lovely message there as well. Thai 476 and Qantas 295 flying international and interstream. Hand over from Kurt to you. When are we expecting them? Well, you know what? Since this is a first, I don't know. Now I don't know for sure. I don't want to be throwing out claims and all this jazz. Has any channel ever streamed the aircraft arriving and departing from different countries? The same aircraft on the same day on the same flight. We're gonna now. All we can do is hope that we get them on our close runway. So that's all that we. I mean, it's out of our hands, right? But wouldn't it be magnificent to get at least one of them to land on this side? Again, completely out of our hands. But this will be an it's got to be a world first for a channel to stream the aircraft taking off from one country and landing in another. That is out of control. Sam, I'm glad you're here to watch them land. I believe they will be here about 4 o'clock or so, 4 to 4:30. But I'm hoping that you might have all that intel in regards to me. We just need some times there in the chat. The arrival time for Qantas 295 and the departure time. The arrival time for Thai 476. That would be fantastic. So if anyone's got them handy, let's have a little deal. I'll just stand here and operate the camera, and you all can find out when these things are coming in, because this will be one occasion to remember, right? Looking forward to it. Here comes Indigo. Hello, Indigo. Bit of parallel arrival action at the moment. Oh, hang on, you can't see it. There we go. That's a bit better. Sorry, Sam's lovely message was there in the way. There we go. Good on you, Sam. I tell you what, you got to be in it to win it. I hope you're going to be here watching the show, staying with us for those two arrivals, because we you know what, I reckon we're going to get them to 1 and 2 on Flight Radar. Shristi's saying, I doubt it, honestly, it's so specific. It is pretty specific, right? Sounds like we've got BIM and Bangladesh on frequency as well, and we've got US Bangla. So we've got 2 Bangladeshi carriers. And the lovely Austrian, that was dedicated to Mark, joining us in the Uluru Lodge earlier. They are heading to the satellite terminal. Good on you, Sam. Appreciate the lovely fiver on the show today. And look at this wonderful shout out there coming from Annette. Most certainly SydSquad royalty, the Logan family. How are you doing, Annette, this afternoon? The pleasure is absolutely all mine. A big shout out there to your husband, John, one of the original members here at SydSquad, one of the longest serving members in the Sydney Harbour Suite as well. And both of you very close friends of the SydSquad show, tuning in from up there in down there in Queensland, I should say. Thank you for the Bangkok streams. Have loved them, including the father and son ones. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them, Annette. We got to run 2 of them, which was fantastic. 2 of the jet streams, which I know the members seem to have really good feedback about. We're not really sure why. Because he tends to sometimes say some silly things at times. But he's still a young fella, so he's still learning. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. Here comes Bim in Bangladesh, 737-800. Love seeing the different planes, airlines, and colour schemes. Enjoy the rest of your holidays and have a safe flight home. Oh, good on you there, Annette. That's a lovely message. And not only a lovely message, but a wonderful contribution. I appreciate that. I'll be flying home on the mighty smooth as silk Thai A350 in a couple of days' time. There's lovely Bim in Bangladesh. Look, there's 2 Bangladeshi carriers in the one shot. You ready? Boom, right there. There we go. That's another nice livery as well. I think they've done a great job there, Biman. Yes, Annette. Yeah, wonderful shout out, and thank you so much there for dropping in a massive $20 super chat on today's show. And I appreciate the friendship of your family to mine and to the SydSquad family as well. And looking forward to seeing you out and about at the traps at Sheps Mound again with Johnny. You guys must be due for a trip down to Sheps soon, I reckon. Good on you, Annette. A lovely message there. Most certainly part of the furniture here at SydSquad. Oh, look at this! I'll tell you what, there's a lot of lovely messages coming through at the moment. This has to be one of the best YouTube channels out there. Thanks so much, mate. Brings peace to my afternoon, says Jordan Fennick there with a $5. Oh, how good's that? That's a nice message. No, you know what? I reckon SydSquad. We do alright here at SydSquad for a bunch of amateurs, bunch of amateur part-timers, because we're very open and honest, saying that we don't. This is not our full-time gig. We do it simply for fun, just for a bit of a laugh, and taking the adventures. Well, taking the community on the adventures as well. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad it's a very wholesome community, especially if you've had the opportunity, Jordan, to check out one of the jet streams. You got to go and have a look. Unscripted madness is probably the best way to describe it. That's a lovely shout. Look at all this action happening. Beautiful. And a wonderful message there coming in there from Jordan. Good on you, mate. I'm glad that we can bring a bit of peace and serenity to your evening. Before we get back to the Sydney shows, it's going to be manic as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Shoes off, feet up. Go and get a nice flavoured beverage if that's what floats your boat. Oh, what's going on over there? Come on, Ty, you got to be coming on this side. At least we can still enjoy the departures, even if they're a little far away. There's Bangladesh. Looks like they might be... Are they giving way? Because we've got another 777 coming out. Yeah, Eva Air Cargo 777. Mind you. There we go, Eva on their way out. And a lovely message there as well, coming in from Karen, our #1 Emirates fan. Emirates fangirl. Is that the right word there, Karen? Dropping in a $5 super chat on today's show. Hello there, Karen. Thanks, Tim and family, for sharing your holiday with us. Love the members only with Jet and seeing all the different liveries. It's been great fun. No, you know what? I absolutely agree. These shows have been another wonderful success. Both for the channel as well, like the viewers. I'm glad you all enjoy it because we get really, really nice feedback as well. And me as well. I enjoy being here. I enjoy sharing it. It's great fun. And I'm glad when it's enjoyed by others. Good on you, Karen. Yeah, lovely message there, dropping in the $5 super chat. Where's our Bangladesh? There she is. Look at these colours, all these tails, and Vistara coming in as well. US Bangla on the way out. Rohit saying amateurs. With amateurs like you, who needs professionals? Well, that's a good point. We just sometimes we just act like amateurs. That's all. It's all an act. There we go. This is a nice movement here. The Cambodia A319 coming in from Phnom Penh. That's Scotty B country. Scotty B, one of our loyal SydSquad members. Oh dear. Here we go, 777 time.
Right turn top slot 6 now and left turn on top slot to whiskey, hold turn away to right, runway 703. Taxi Echo 402, taxi Echo to 1 line up runway 02 right. Taxi Echo to 1 line up runway.
Here we go, 777 time. Folks, turn that volume up. It's a Singapore bound type 407. Let's enjoy it. Here we go. Up early, I reckon. Maybe. Away she goes off to Singapore. And well, there's that 787 that we just saw creep in on the parallel runway 01. Next arrivals over here on 02 left, Cathay 712 A350 and Thai 621 a 777 200ER. Always love seeing those in the cards. Plenty of heavies there in the circuit as well. Go and get on flight radar. Just have a look what's coming in. There's just heavies everywhere. It's wild. Kate Marsden saying, can't take my eyes off the channel. I like it. Have you hit the like button today, Kate? There's the question for you. There's Cambodia just on screen now. Look at these exotic carriers coming to meet here in Bangkok. And Lois, hello there, Lois. member for 11 months there in the penthouse. Great stream to celebrate 11 months of membership. Glad you're enjoying it. Now, please forgive me. Did I pronounce it right? Is it Lois or Lewis? Because whichever one I say, it's probably the other one. I'm going to say it's Lois based on there being no U, but yeah, I've probably got it wrong. So I do apologise. Good on you there, Lewis. 11 months there with us in the penthouse. Wonderful support. Here we go. This is a lovely message there coming from Lance Andrews, dropping in a $3 super chat on today's show. And you got to love these ones. Long-time watcher and new-time subscriber. That is awesome. So I've got to ask the question there, Lance. What took you so long? What took you so long to decide to hit that subscribe button? But it's a lovely message there to see that you've come and found us. You've hit that subscribe button, or maybe you've taken the time to create a YouTube account, which is completely free to do, obviously, and hit the subscribe button on the channel. And yeah, look, it's nice to have you along for the ride there. And before the next departure, just before they start rolling, I will encourage you, if you are a little bit like Lance, and maybe you haven't hit that subscribe button, once again, completely free to do so. So feel free to hit that like button. Feel free to hit the subscribe button, of course. And we'll look after you for future streams. All completely free to do. Completely free. It's the way to roll here at SydSquad. So good on you there, Lance. Welcome aboard as a new subscriber of the channel, and appreciate your viewership for some time as well. Bangalore Star about to get their takeoff clearance, just as Cathay just as they fly over the threshold, it seems they give the parallel departure clearance. Oh, it's pronounced like Lois. Okay, there we go. I got it. Excellent. I was thinking it might be like Murphy's Law. Whichever one I say, it's the other one.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, Milestones 218.
All right. I've been saying it all day, but it's all happening once again. Here we go, Bangalore Star, the US Bangalore, heading back to Dhaka in Bangladesh, 737-800 time. It's not all about the heavies here at in Bangkok with SydSquad. It's all about a bit of variety. Some narrow bodies, some exotic narrow bodies. Look at that tail art. And the winglet. Look at the winglet. The winglet's just as nice as the tail, if not even nicer. There we go. That's the last of the US Bangalore movements for this year. They are operating once a day here to Bangkok. If someone was asking how long we're going to be streaming for, until about 5:30 local time, give or take, so about another 2.5 hours. Also, here's our Thai 777-200ER. What a lovely specimen this one is.
Viva 603 to up there, board contact departure 11925, wind 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff after airport control 119.
We pretty much run the stream till around sunset. But it doesn't look like we're going to get any thunderstorm today, which is interesting. There was some big thunderstorms around yesterday over the city and the northern tip of the Gulf of Thailand as well. Lots of rain and storm activity. Right, here we go. Eva Air cargo time. Another 777-200 for your screen. I want to see this rotate over the top of this one. 2 777-200s on screen for you. But yeah.
Cathay 712, cross runway 0 to right and taxi 1 Echo 3, trailer 8, Delta 4.
Right.
Yobioti, what a lovely sounding departure that was.
Taxi 1 taxi 1 whiskey, hold shut up and runway 0 to right.
Right, there we go. 777-200. So look who else is here. Kenya. Can you believe it? It's back. And it does have elephants on the other side. So it's got elephants on one side, and I think it was rhinos on the other side. Impulse Aviation saying you'll need room service soon. Yeah, I can't imagine myself eating. That'd be rude. It'd be rude for me to eat while streaming. Where's our Emirates friends going? They're towing down to the towards the freight apron by the looks of things.
Hi to A3 wind 0, 730 degree for north runway 0 to right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 0 to right, to A3.
สวัสดีครับ
Well, I'm getting peckish, but it will keep me. It'll keep me fine until dinner time. Stephen dropping in a $2 Kiwi super chat today on the show. No message received, but read loud and clear there, Steve. Glad you're enjoying the show. I hope it's the case anyway. Lovely to have your company, Steve. Appreciate the kind gesture. Listen to this thing. Sometimes the smallest dogs have the loudest bark, am I right? Way they go, lovely Thai A320 in the traditional Thai Airways livery as opposed to the former Thai Smile scheme. Righto, Kenya. The pride of Africa, 787-8 Dreamliner on the way out. And Duncan's here, celebrating 9 months with 2 streams in one day and 2 Sydney-Bangkok flights showing both takeoff and landing. Great job, Tim Curtin, SydSquad mods. Good on you there, Duncan. A lovely message coming through. Have we got arrival details for the 2 aircraft in question? The Thai A350 and the Finnair A330. You'll have to let me know. Thank you, Duncan. Wonderful 9 months there as a SydSquad member there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the tippity top. Wonderful, wonderful support there. Thank you, Duncan. Actually, one of the mods might be able to update the pin message. That would be wonderful, and I'll repin it. There's Kenya lined up, heading off to Hong Kong in the special livery. Andrew, yeah, it is a house. going to be mine. Johnny Logan's here in the chat. Hello there, John. Here we go, Kenya Airways special livery out the door. We caught them arriving from Nairobi about 2 hours ago or so, and here we go, their departure. Let's enjoy this one.
Thai 133, taxi 1 whiskey up. Cross runway 0 to right and taxi 1 Echo 3 right to Echo.
Whiskey, cross runway 0 to right.
Lovely. Yeah, it's a nice, nice special livery as well. Yeah, this little house, this is going to be mine one day. Yep. Thank you. There we go. So I think it was 55 minutes for Thai and 90 minutes for the Finnair Qantas 295 arrival. So that's what Emirates is waiting for. They're waiting for Cathay to manoeuvre out of the apron. Right, so now that Cathay's out the road, we might say, oh, look at this, double Korean, double Cathay. Those are the cool shots that I like.
Cathay 641, tower with 05 degree 3 knot runway 0 to left Netherlands. Thai 133, fare 121.905.
There we go, look at that. Cathay running rings around Korean. And we've got a new member joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, Super Sprout 302. Becoming a part of the SydSquad fan band. Welcome aboard there, Super Sprout. Nice to have your company and appreciate you joining as a member here at SydSquad. Never encouraged, but always appreciated. Oh, look at that lineup of tails there. You got Biman, Vistara, and Sri Lankan. Very nice. Super Sprout, good on you. Love your work. So welcome to the family. And Emon as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Look out. So you've just just become a member, and then you thought, oh, look, let's throw a couple of memberships out there. I appreciate the lovely super chat early there, Emon, and very kind of you to send a nice gesture there, and drop in 5 gifted memberships. Let's see if we can locate those lucky recipients. Yeah, we do. We've got them. Nicholas Comensoli's got one. Koa Fams picked one up as well. Oh, geez, I'm going to butcher this one. Joel Nolawajka, Captain Wacky, and Marcus Riley all picking up gifted memberships there. And they're courtesy of Emon. So thank you very much there, Emon. A lovely, lovely gesture to open up the door for a month's membership here at the SydSquad show. And the warmest of welcomes to those lucky 5 new members. Welcome aboard. Thank you there, Emon. Jason Oz there is in the chat. G'day there, Jason. Andrew Henderson saying so many doubles over these Bangkok streams. Love it. Yeah, I mean we've been very lucky, haven't we? There's just been plenty of action. Sam the Dolphins enjoying it. Canberra Queen Thai due at 4:01. And Qantas at 4:36. There we go. All right, and I guess the only thing I can ask is the viewers, is the intention of the viewers to get that to #1 tracked on flight radar or not? It doesn't have to be. Right, here we go.
Japan 31 correction, continue approach runway 02 left. Continue approach 02 left, Japan 31.
Righto, Japan Air 31, 777-300ER, another one. To join us here today. Just an absolute 777 fest. There's just been absolute 777s everywhere you look. You could almost skip to any part of the show and within about 5 minutes either side bump into a 777, I reckon.
Taxi to Echo 21, left way, runway 02 right, A380
An impressive showing of wide body movements on the show today.
Thai 641 packet right, let's join
Pocket right, left turn Thai 641.
Thai 641 coming in from Tokyo Narita today. The A350. Definitely one of the nicer aircraft going around, if I don't say so. And I don't know, it's just me. Is that text different, or maybe it's just the angle we're looking at here? There we go. Welcome back, Thai, from Tokyo Narita. And they do come in twos, because Japan 31 coming in from Tokyo Haneda is next to land here on runway 02 left. That'll be followed by the Thai 917, another 777. Gee whiz, I'm getting sick of saying that. Another 777, another 777. They're coming in from London Heathrow, and behind them is, guess what? Another 777 coming in from London Heathrow. That's the EVA 068. Oh dear, there can't be any more 777s behind that, surely. Oh, hang on, there is. So we got 4 777-300ERs in a row. The fourth one to land is the Aeroflot 644. That's coming in from Vladivostok today. So that is 4 777-300ERs in a row. If only the weather was nice and clear and we could see all of them out there somewhere. Oh dear. There is 4 in a row. That is insane. Considering, well, I mean, look. Got on your Japan Air. Considering the amount of 777s we've already seen, oh, gee whiz, that is impressive. Righto, so after this one, we've still got 3 777s consecutively on their way in, which is just downright ridiculous if you ask me. Downright ridiculous, but very much welcome. Just waiting for them to roll past now. Paul Newman, is this my retirement home? Absolutely. Oh, I love, nah, you know what? I love my Sydney too much. There we go, Japan Air, the first of the 4. The first of 4. Where's he guys saying? Have we seen any 777s today? I don't know. I can't believe it. There we go, alright. See, well, we need to invest in a 777 emoji. Alright, sorry Japan. I love you, but we've got another one. Can we see any others out there? No, the bit of cloud out there, unfortunately.
Thai 641 contact ground 121.
Oh dear, gee whiz. Wish we had this many 747s. Oh, absolutely. What a bummer that we don't.
Sorry about 068, runway 02 left.
We get Thai from London.
Kiwa 068 Tower, continue approach runway 02 left.
Continue approach 02 left, Eva 068.
Look at this. It's a glorious sight, isn't it? The big tripler just gliding down onto the runway.
Cathay 654, Ate, contact departure 11925, wind 080 degree, 6 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what, I'm glad there's nothing sort of important departing because we don't have time for that. Don't have time for departures at the moment. So we're totally invested in all the arrivals. You know what? If anyone's got a bit of time on their hands, now this might be completely wrong of me to say, right? If anyone's got any time on their hands and they want to watch the stream, you know, whether it be on replay, and count all of them that we saw today, and post it in the comments, I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it. Maybe I can download the show onto the computer and re-watch it on the flight back home. Because I've got to know. I've got to know how many triples we've seen today. And most of them have been 5 doors. Most of them have been the 300ER variant. It's been quite an impressive display. Wow. Oh, Johnny Logan, look out. We had a lovely $20 super chat there from Annette earlier. And now Johnny's come in and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about Annette. It's a super chat earlier there. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, John. Let's hang on. Sorry, Ty, we're going to have to come back to you. Because we've got another triple about to join us. Of the Eva variety. All right, let me see if we can find it. Hang on. Johnny Logan, where are we? Here we go. We got Lance Andrews, Nadeem has picked one up. Dylan Freeman's got one. JC and Leslie Thomas, all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of the one and only Johnny Logan, one of the longest serving members. Is there a flot just calling tower there? A wonderful gesture there. Part of the furniture here as well, Johnny Logan. Here at SydSquad, and appreciate the kind 5 gifted. What a legend. I did give you a little shout out as well with Annette's message there before as well. There we go, lovely Eva just rolling in. Oh, look at this. You beauty, 757 departure time. The YT Airlines. Aeroflot cleared to land as well. Aeroflot 644 is the call sign. Where are they? Gonna have to swing it around because. Oh, there's still a little ways out. We got to enjoy that 757 just for a split second longer. These, they're taxiing quite quickly. Oh, geez, they're just everywhere. Look at these. Saudi, come on, Saudi, you got to come down this way, please. There's just wide bodies and 777s as far as we can see. Yeah, we got to get that. We got to get both of these turning this way, surely. And I want them done in tandem. Well, not quite. Saudi has got the jump there a little. How good is that? What vision? Right, we've got Aeroflot about a minute out. And I'll tell you what, Mr. Snack. Look out. I'll have to come back to you very shortly, Mr. Snack, but that's a wonderful, wonderful shout there coming in. Right, here we go. It's Aeroflot time. It's the fourth consecutive 777-300ER to land. They're coming in from Vladivostok today. 6 hours and 15 minutes of flight time here.
Line up and wait, runway 0 to right.
What's this, our second or third Aeroflot movement of the day, I think? Might be second. Saw the A330 already. There we go. There she is, Aeroflot in town. Another heavy coming out. The mango pancakes on their way.
700, wind 102 degrees for knots, runway 0 to left, clear to land.
Runway 0 to left, clear to land. Shadow 700.
Righto, here we go. Big shout out there for Mr. Snack Sawyer. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Look out. That's wonderful, wonderful support there, Mr. Snack. Oh, what a name too. And a warm welcome to all those lucky new members. We'll try and get to them very shortly. It's just, it's heavy hour non-stop at the moment. It's just, it's a feast for the eyes. I think you'd agree. Look at these two. Saudi, the neon livery as well. 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, where do I point the camera, folks? All right, let's. Gee whiz. All right, we got a short moment.
Quick Air 9038 upstairs upon contact departure 119.25, wind 130 degrees for knots, runway 0 to right, clear for takeoff.
0 to right, clear for takeoff. Airborne 119.25.
All right, it's going to be quick. We've got Ronald, Low Flyer, Bree J, Yorkshire Traveller, Justin, Johnny, Jeff, Eric, Raymond, and Kayla, all receiving gifted memberships there, and that's courtesy of Mr. Snack Sawyer. Look out. A wonderful contribution to the SydSquad live show today. And not just today as well, of course, for the entire month, giving those lucky 10 viewers an opportunity to be a member of the month with the opportunity to return at the end.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700, vacate right and left turn Doi Foxtrot.
If you've enjoyed that month, of course. Plenty of members content on the channel though, of course. Might have your hands full. 2 purple tails, look at that. 2 purple tails, white fuselages. Here we go, listen to this sound.
Airport 644, taxi Y whiskey, cross runway 0 to right, then taxi Y Echo 3, right turn.
A little bit of a wing wave there as well.
Cross 0 to right and 65 to 3 car.
Oh, Aeroflot down there. Righto, where do I point the camera? Where do I point it? Over here. Eva on the taxi end.
202 taxi Y, Echo 21, hold shot up.
Oh, Mr. Snack Sawyer, thank you there for dropping in the 10 gifted lookouts. And brush it off, stating the absolute obvious there. Seen any 777's today, Tim? I don't think we've seen any. I think. Look, brush it off. I reckon that could have been. Have you seen 100 777's today? That would have been a better question. But I love that. I love that. It feels like we've seen just a couple. Just a couple there. Brush it off. A lovely message there coming in today there from Brush It Off, dropping in a $2 super chats.
Bye-bye.
And a warm welcome to you. Hope you're enjoying the show today. I'm glad you're enjoying all the 777 action. It's been great fun, I must admit.
Shadow 720, confirm whiskey, hold shot 02 right.
Ashley Hughes also dropping in a gifted membership.
Taxi Y whiskey and hold shot up and 0 to right.
And let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. It's gone to Jamie Molyneux. Picking up that membership there. That's awesome. Fantastic. Good on you there, Ash. Jeez, look, Saudi is ready to go.
Up and 0 to right, so for departing traffic.
Complete whiskey, hold shot 02 right.
Ashping 629.
Oh no, Saudi is overtaking.
Backhead right, then left turn noise.
That's cheeky. Good on you, Ash.
Vacated 4 left and 4 to us, wind 293.
On Airport F47, wind 10 degrees, front up, runway 02 left, clear the land.
Number 02 left, clear to land, 1.47.
Kiva 202, taxi Y, Echo 21, line up, and wait, runway 02 right.
Echo 21.
Look at this. What a view, eh?
Runway 02 right.
It's just been non-stop views on views.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700 cross runway 02.
Oh, good on you there, Rob.
Right turn to Echo.
Cross runway 02 right. Echo 3. Right turn.
Appreciate the nice words there, Rob Shestanovich. Look at that nice little stare down.
Taxi Y whiskey and hold shot off runway 02 right.
Come on, off you go.
Whiskey, hold shot, runway 02 right, RSM 293.
It's more heavy time.
Bangkok Tower, that was the Cab Cafe 755, one way 02 left, 9 miles.
Cathay 755 Tower, consider approach and way 02 left.
Continue approach, one way 02 left, Cafe.
A&A time, here we go.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700, contact ground 121905.
12195, Hong Kong Shuttle 700, ready?
Ready? Kiva 202, after airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
180 degrees at 2 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, after your form, 119.5.
Shorty F45, minus 95 traffic.
Here we go, 278-710s, you ready? Get those screenshots happening.
Body part, 847, again right, left turn.
You don't see that all too often. Righto, Eva time. No time to waste. 777 time again.
Cathay 755, wind 0 to 30 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 left, clear the land.
Runway 02 left, clear to land, Cafe 755.
Taxi 1, hold shot up and 02.
Via Echo 1 holding runway 02 right, clear area 65.
Airspeed 62903, cross runway 02 right, and taxi Y, Echo 3, right turn, join Echo.
Oh, beautiful. Well, these two quite similar liveries, if you ask me.
Whiskey, hold shot off runway 02 right.
Yeah, very nice. Very similar. You got Aeroflot just sneaking in around the back there. The wide array of airlines at this place is just second to none. Oh, let's be real.
Airspeed 62903, right turn, join Echo on the ground.
Saudi, next one to go.
787.
787-10. Oh, jeez. 1,200 likes on the show today. Thank you very much. And folks, if you are enjoying the show today, feel free to give the show a like. Give it a thumbs up for all the 777s we've seen, because there's been a few of them. Am I right? I think we've got Cathay A330. Next one in.
So the F45 upstay aboard, contact departure 119.25, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 right, level takeoff.
For takeoff runway 02 right, after airborne 1925, Saudi 845.
On the port F47, hold shot up runway 02 right for departing traffic. Grand Air 654, line up behind departing traffic.
Line up behind traffic, non-dangerous right, Korean Air 654.
Righto, Saudi are clear for takeoff. Here we go in the neon livery. This is, there's no sun unfortunately, so no thumbnail for this one.
Cathay 755, vacate right, then left turn join Foxtrot.
Well, it's got to be our longest takeoff roll for the day, I think. The Saudi.
Runway 02 right and taxi wide, Echo 3, right turn on Echo.
A beautiful sight. Look, I'll be honest, it's still not going to beat that the Saudi retro livery we saw on day one. That was too nice. That was Saudi 845 heading off to Jeddah. And next arrival LL085 787-8. And I've got a sneaking suspicion they might be headed to the other runway, unfortunately. We're at Cathay, Korean A330 time.
Grand Air 654, upstay aboard, contact departure 119.25, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, empty airborne 119.25, Korean Air 6454.
Yes, indeed, LL085 heading to runway 01, unfortunately. So arriving not on this side today. Johnny Big Mac, I'll be there with you in 1 second. Let's enjoy this Korean.
122, line up and wait, runway 02 right. Line up and wait, runway 02 right, Sara 122. Cathay 755, cross runway 02 right and taxi wide, Echo 3.
There we go, beautiful. What a lovely sounding departure. Always promise myself never to try and talk when the beautiful sounding departures are going.
Course runway 02 right by...
We'll have a quick sticky bake over there at LL actually.
755.
Another 787-8 today. We've had a week of 777s during the streams. And then 2 787s on the last day. There you go. Landing in front of those beautiful temples there in the background. All right, who's out there next to go? Is that Vistara? Yes, it is. All right, now that I've just got a short moment, Johnny Big Mac's gone in there and gifted a membership. Gee whiz, let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it, Johnny. Oh my, hang on. Johnny Big Mac, it's gone out to Oz Drones. There we go. Good on you, Johnny Big Mac. Appreciate that.
Wind 070 degrees 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
02 right, clear for takeoff, Vistara 1 next flight copy.
Sounded like me rushing to the airport when a 747-200 was on the way in.
Request Echo 19 for departure.
Right, Vistara, next one to go. Oh, Jenny, I'm still hungry. If you're talking about me, I'm still hungry. No time for lunch, though. Even though it's already almost a 3:45. Here we go, Vistara A321 Neo. Very nice. Just commencing their takeoff roll. Vistara 122 heading back to New Delhi. Here we go. Enjoy this livery while it's around. They will be joining the Air India fleet in, well, the coming months, I think. Or the coming month. I'm not too sure. I think it's pretty close.
RNC02 left.
I fly 1053 tower, wind calm, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 left, I fly 105.
Yeah, you guessed it. That is another 777 coming out for departure. I hope you've got the stomach for it, because we got plenty more on the way. Next arrival, Indigo 1053 coming in from Delhi. So that's one Delhi outbound, followed by one Delhi inbound. A couple of heavies in the circuit as well. Thai 434 coming in from Jakarta. It's a 787-8. Oh, engine start here. Yeah, you could hear that. You could hear that engine start up there briefly from that Thai 777, and they are Thai 660 heading to Tokyo Haneda this afternoon. On screen now is the LL085. Unfortunately, both of the LL services today landed on runway 01, which is on the other side of the airfield from us.
Echo 21 on short runway 02 right, Thai 660.
Have a jet 202 about 1 minute.
Have a jet 202.
No storm today, unfortunately. Nathan Ward's there in the chat. G'day. Vanessa Ross, one of our long-time members, checking in. Good on you, Vanessa. And look out. Heather Easton getting in there on the action, dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you very much there, Heather. I'm all over that one. I'm all caught up in the chat. And it's gone out to Sabira. So Sabira, if you're there in the chat, make sure you do say a big thank you there to Heather Easton for dropping in that gifted membership courtesy for the full month as well. That's awesome support there, Heather. Absolutely love your work. Jason Oz said, did that 777 do a single engine taxi? Yeah, they do regularly. We hear it on a pretty regular basis, actually. The Thai 777s, they'll start an engine up during the taxi. Good on you there, Vanessa.
Private Jet 202, wind 103 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry,ครับ.
Now, I will ask the question, folks, now that we've just got a short little break before our next heavy departure, which is number 2 to go, the Thai 660 heading off to Tokyo Haneda. We've seen so much action today, but for you as a viewer, I've got the chat right in front of me here. It's right here. What's been your top movement? If you've checked into all of the SydSquad shows over the last couple of days, what has been at the top? What's been at the top of the list? Because we've caught some cool things, I must admit. For me, oh, look at that Singapore just cheekily getting into the shot there. For me, I loved seeing that Saudi retro on day one. It's the thumbnail of day one, and that was fantastic. The 747-200, which wasn't on the stream yesterday, which I might be able to show you later. I showed the members on the member show yesterday on the jet stream. I might be able to show it a little bit later if you're lucky. We'll see how you go. Look at that shot there on the left-hand side. How good does it look? What's been your highlight? What's been your highlight of the day? Kurt saying the Starlux A350. Brush it off with the 757 rocket ship. Yeah, that one actually just left not too long ago. That was a beautiful sight. I know Mad Dogs, there'll be the Starlux A350 there as well. But yeah, look, there's been a wide array of beautiful aircraft. Am I right? Turkmenistan 777. Dean, yes. How did I forget that one? And having it depart in front of us as well. That was on Sunday. If you weren't around for the Sunday show, gee whiz, we got some good stuff. There was some beautiful movements. And I will say as well, just before our Thai 60 does depart, just on my right-hand shoulder there, heading off to Tokyo, we are just almost at 1,400 likes on today's show. I reckon that's pretty much a Thai record for our live shows from this trip anyway. So thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. I hope as well, because we've got about 2 hours left of the Bangkok shows. No, about an hour and a half left of the Bangkok shows for the year. Then we'll be done and dusted. We'll be out the door. We'll be heading back down to Sydney in the next couple of days. I hope you've enjoyed them. It's been wonderful to bring the channel back here to the Kingdom of Thailand and enjoy some more plane spotting. Get me off here. Let's Thai 777 time. More time for talk later. There's time for conversation later. There's GE90s to be heard. Let's enjoy. Got some sun too.
Flight 1053, confirm hold short of runway 02 right.
Hold short of 02 right. One above tower, 04709, South Car, short Echo 1, Evo Echo 17.
Singapore 709, hold short of runway 02 right via Echo 21.
And hold short of runway 02 right by Echo 21.
There we go. What a beautiful sight she is. Oh, Singapore. I've just missed her. She's heading down to the holding point.
Sri 405, I have runway 02 right.
Clear on runway 02 right by Echo 19, Sri Lankan 405.
There's been a few nice movements on the shows. Nib saying we can push the show to 1,500 likes. I reckon. Actually, a question for the members there. Have you, be honest with me, be flat out honest with me, did you prefer the jet streams, the members only shows, or the public shows? Be honest. I can take it. Feel free to say the jet streams, because I won't take any offense. That's quite okay. Starwalker call sign, I love it.
Taxi 6S, Adhika, wind 090 degree for north, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Look at that temperature up the top there. Feels like 33 degrees.
Tower Singapore 709, can we request Echo 19 intersection takeoff for runway 02 right?
Oh, what a show off.
Singapore 709, when, after departing traffic lab, runway 02 right, we are Echo 19.
Copy that, we will hold short of runway 02 right at Echo 19, Singapore 709.
Yeah, we don't need the whole runway. We're an A350, we can take off on a dime.
709 confirm line up runway 02 right, we are Echo 19.
Okay, now we are cleared to line up runway 02 right via Echo 19, Singapore 701.
Righto, Singapore 701,
Singapore
intersection.
709, sorry.
Intersection departure there. Slightly shortened departure roll, but not by much for the A350. But I reckon they'll still be up in the air before this taxiway here. I reckon. I'm calling it. Yeah, the recent Singapore A350 takeoff performance that we've seen has been outstanding. So I reckon we're going to see it up nice and quick. We'll see. But there they go on screen now. And look out, Blue Dog's dropping in a $5 tip. I appreciate the tip there, Blue Dog. Thank you. Sorry, thank you so much to you, Jen, Mrs. S, for allowing these BKK streams. You folks do a phenomenal job. Plus the mods, co-hosts in this community. Good on you there, Blue Dog. Now you know what? I don't exactly know how the saying goes, but it goes something like, you know, one person singing is a person singing, but if we all sing together, we can make some beautiful music. It's something like that, and I think that is a very apt metaphor for the SydSquad show. You know, by ourselves we couldn't do what we do, but you know, with a group of us, it makes things a lot easier. So there you go. Yeah, well, look, it's all little pieces of the puzzle, isn't that right, Blue Dog? You know, people play small parts or big parts in the channel, but they make what the channel is. So yeah, I completely agree. And you know what? The viewers and the members absolutely play that part too.
09 already.
Singapore 709.
Stand by.
Delay, sir, due to traffic landing on your left.
We've got Turkish just next to Blue Dog's super chat there on screen. But yeah, look, a lovely shout out there as well. Blue Dog, I know which streams are your favourite. 100% the jet streams. I always intend on trying to you know, give as much as I can to the members. I don't get to do many members shows, and I don't want to think that you know, I don't want the members to think that I don't appreciate them. If that sounds right. So I always make a big point of trying to do a jet stream if we can, or put on some extra members only content, just as a little thank you. I don't know, something. Here's Turkish coming in from Istanbul today. Have they got their volume on or what, Turkish? Can't even hear them.
Myanmar 334, line up runway 02 right.
Line up right, runway 02 right, Myanmar 334.
There we go. All right, Turkish is here. Singapore. Let's watch these guys climb.
Block top 4 and left turn to block top and whiskey hold short off runway.
I am foreseeing a quick rotation, nonetheless, even with an intersection departure.
Left on Foxtrot and hold whiskey, hold short runway 20 left turn 08.
Here we go.
36 confirm hold short.
Oh, look at what's going on there.
Right.
2 right, confirm.
Is that smoke? Is that smoke coming out of the engine there, or am I saying things?
36, do you have some problem?
Negative, ma'am, service
Oh, yeah, there is smoke there. Look, little bit of a puff of smoke.
Runway 334, wind 05 degree 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02
I don't know.
right,
Maybe I was saying things then. Oh. No, I'm saying things. Oh no, well, runway inspection. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing. Am I missing something? They're doing a quick beat up of the runway. Where have they gone? Just 2 cars on the runway inspection there. They normally have like 4 plus like a sweeper truck as well. Out for a bit of bird dispersal by the looks of things.
368, right turn, whiskey cross, runway 02 right, and taxi.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it looked like there was a bit of a puff of smoke that came out of the engine there. I've been watching with the eyes in the back of my head and haven't noticed anything since. So I don't know. They've still got part of their flaps down as well. I mean, which isn't too uncommon for these hot locations. Bit of movement there. Look at this. A few birds about as well. Heather Easton saying there was smoke. Yeah, there you go. It was just quite an uncharacteristic area for an aircraft to be puffing out a bit of smoke. Oh, look out. Francis, not from France though. Just while they get this runway inspection done. It must have been, maybe it was a potential bird strike or something, who knows. Francis there dropping in a gifted membership. Let me see, Francis. The old, oh, it's gone out to Richard Brown, there you go. The typical Jetstream comment. Is he from France? No, he's not, as far as I'm aware. Dropping in the gifted membership. Well, thank you very much there, Francis. Oh, lovely gesture there. And look, moderator B-Rad is getting his name up there on the screen. Good on you, B-Rad. What's Dad having for lunch? 100% pure jet gold. Oh, no, I'm skipping lunch today. Again, I did it on the last show too. And I'm going to do it again. Because we went out for some nice Korean fried chicken last night. Jeez, it's good. Amongst other things, of course. Couple of purple tails over the back there. A few A380s as well. I think there's about 4 of them to be exact. There's the 4. Directly behind the Turkish now. Some aircraft getting ready to be scrapped. Some 777's awaiting the scrapper as well. Some of the old vintage 200s, 300s. Look, I'm looking forward to doing another Jetstream, but I don't think there'll be another one this year, given school holidays and all that sort of stuff. Probably early next year during school holidays, perhaps, if you're lucky, B-Rad. I appreciate the tour. One of the greats, B-Rad. And here we go. Public and members streams are both great. The streams with Jet are awesome. He has so much enthusiasm and passion for his aviation. So much enthusiasm and passion in his aviation. In aviation for his age. You both bounce off each other. It says Plain Pete there with a $10 super chat today. Yeah, look, Pete, he's definitely into it. I mean, actually, I'll tell you a little bit of a story, right? So this morning, you can go back and have a look on flight radar. I think the flight number is UPS 15. It's one of the first freighter movements around sunrise. And it's UPS 747 that comes in. It was coming in to land on runway 20 left this morning. And I don't know if it landed or if it did a really, really late missed approach. But it was about 6 o'clock this morning. Like, it was really early. Absolute sparrows, right? And hang on. Sorry, Sarah, I have to turn you down. And it did a go around, and I'm like, flight radar says it was on the ground. It was, the wind was calm, beautiful weather. Not sure what the reason for the go around was, but it must have been screaming past here so loud it woke me up, and it was just absolutely screaming. We're all, you know, up. What was that? What was that? And sure enough, check flight radar because, you know, sort of half out, and man, at the window just like this, you know, waiting for this thing to come back, and it actually landed on runway 19. What it ended up doing, but you can go and check it out on flight radar. It was, I think the flight number was, just type in UPS 15 for today, Shenzhen to Bangkok. But yeah, what a day. But no, I agree with that. I agree. Horses for courses with the member shows and the public shows different. They're very different. Appreciate the kind tenor there, Pete. Gulf Air on the way out as well. It's good. It's, you know, but you know what? It's good to have variety on the channel. Again, Sydney shows, Gold Coast shows, Bangkok shows, members shows. A bit of everything. Try and give you some value for your valued membership. Who's this? 401. Is that Nepal? Oh, geez, I'm good. Nepal 401 coming in from Kathmandu. There's Gulf Air make their way out. The Gulf Air 163 heading to Bahrain. My pronunciation of all these destinations and origins is slowly getting better. We've got a lot of work to do though. All right, we're at 4 o'clock, folks. Where is our Finnair and Thai? They won't be far away.
Thai Vietjet 306, taxi via Echo 19, lab and wait runway 02.
Here we go, we've got the local tune crier. Thoroughly enjoyed the Bangkok streams, Tim. Thanks so much. Good on you there, tune crier there with a £5 super chat today on the show. Is it supposed to be town? But with the British accent, it sounds like tune. I'm guessing. That's all I can guess. There's Turkish, the old Smoky. Not sure what happened to that one. Good on you, tune crier. Oh dear. No, look, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I must admit, I always hoped the viewership of the Bangkok streams would be higher than sort of average, which hasn't turned out to be the case. And it's probably, I mean, it could be analytic related that we don't normally stream from here. It's not our usual stream, so maybe YouTube doesn't push it out as much. Or it could be. Oh, I don't know. Who knows what it is? But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just I love the variety. So good on you too, Cry. I appreciate the £5 super chat on the show this afternoon. All right, Thai is about to turn final. Oh yes, there it is. Okay, come on, we need it. We need it over on this side. It's out of our hands, of course. We do not get to choose that. Who have we got going down there? A couple of Viet jets. So, yeah, what a monumental occasion. I mean, look, regardless, we're going to see it land, right? But Thai 476 is going to be the very first flight and aircraft to be broadcasted by a live stream for takeoff and landing in different countries on the same channel. That is fantastic. Here's Nepal. Coming from Kathmandu.
Helicopter to right, Thai Jet 306.
Thai Jet 96 to left runway 02 right after departing traffic.
Up at 02 right behind departing traffic, Thai Jet 96.
Here we go, almost at 1,500 likes on the show today, folks, and we've still got about an hour and a half to go in the show. Dare I say, is 2,000 likes out of the question? Look at this exotic airline.
Then 7 again.
Roger, depart 402, left turn to block top and whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
Yeah, after navigation, Foxtrot 4. Left on Foxtrot. Whiskey 02 right, on about 47.
Via jets off Nepal's in.
To hold short of Echo 19.
Hold a short over Echo 19 or China 742.
There we go, lovely, lovely livery there on Nepal as well.
Thai Jet 96 to wind 36.
Bit of an interesting fact that Nepal Airlines operated 2 flights to Sydney during COVID repatriation. So we got their A330 in on 2 occasions, which was very nice.
3 behind departing traffic lap runway 02 right, Echo 19.
We're towards Echo 21, Captain 153.
Tight landing in 5 minutes. There we go. Oh, it's a Newcastle thing, Toon Crier. There you go. Yeah, I thought it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was like maybe like a football-related thing or something. Good on you, Rob. Go and have a Tim Tam. Go and enjoy it. So it looks like Thai 476 is unfortunately going to be on the other runway, but it will still never take away from the fact that we will have caught both of them. You can't take that away from us. I think I need to feature more of those Viet jets. I think I ignore them a little bit.
Vietnam 614, hold short of Echo 19.
Righto, there we go. Who else is on the move over there? Oh, the Viet Travel. A321's pushed back, very nice. And a little further up in the queue is China Southern. A350. Look at that glorious afternoon light, by the way. Righto, let's skip the queue as well. The beautiful gold of Gulf Air. Ready to make tracks back to Bahrain this afternoon.
Runway 02 right via Echo 19 or China 742.
We're going to get some glorious lighting here on the beautiful tail of Gulf Air. Here we go. Look at those engines.
Taxi via Echo, hold short of runway 02 right, China Southern.
Wow. That is spectacular.
Taxi via Echo 3 right turn to join Echo.
Cross runway 02 right.
Righto.
Echo 3 right to join Echo, run about 2.
Catch you later, Sommel.
China Southern 3082, confirm, hold short of Echo 19.
China Southern 3082 to affirm.
Hold short of Echo 19, China Southern 3082.
Vietnam 614, taxi via Echo 19, hold short of runway 02 right.
Heading up yard, letting us know, I should say, Thai 613 in the Star Alliance livery at 29 minutes out. There we go.
401, contact now 121.905.
121.905, Vietnam 401.
Chennai 742, when airborne, contact departure 119.425, wind 36 degree, 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
For the airborne contact departure 119.25, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Chinese 742.
Righto, China Eastern 742. They're heading off to Kunming this afternoon, clear for takeoff.
Behind departing traffic, line up and width runway 02 right, Vietnam 614.
Vietnam 614 off to Hanoi, and then China Southern, they'll be off to Guangzhou this afternoon. So Thai 476, number 2 to land on runway 01, and we'll have to make that one a priority to feature that one. But I can't see it just yet. Still in the clouds out there somewhere.
China Southern 308 available, request full runway for departure.
China Southern 308 to taxi via Echo 21, hold short of runway 02 right.
We are Echo hold short, runway 02 right.
Here we go, looking good, China Eastern. Love seeing the Chinese narrow bodies. All right, there she is, folks. The Thai 476 after a long flight coming in from Sydney. She's on final approach for runway 01 here in Bangkok, and been lucky enough to stream the departure by Kurt on the morning show. And then the arrival here this afternoon. How exciting is that? Oh, there she is. She's a long way out there, and unfortunately, on the unfavoured parallel runway. Now I'm going to just try and manoeuvre the tripod a tad.
Runway 02 right.
So that we can show that that landing.
So on the car Bangkok Tower, we have travel 120, taxi heading for Echo 19.
We travel 120, hold short of Echo 19.
What's up, Echo 19?
Oh, actually, let's switch over to tower frequency. I would have missed their takeoff clearance, their landing clearance already, but we can hear them on when they vacate, and we'll have to listen. Go back and watch the morning show this morning, see if it's the same pilot. Oh, where have we gone? The camera's lost it. There we go. Right, here we go. So we've watched the departure on the morning show in Sydney, and we're watching the live show here in Bangkok for the arrival. Here we go. Kurt, are you watching? You got to be. Beautiful temples there in the background as well. And there she is. She has arrived safe and sound, the first of 2 arrivals from Sydney that featured on the morning show today. Not a bad view over there as well. Look at that massive building over there in the background. It's huge.
Thai 476, turn left, Bravo 5, then Bravo.
Left turn, Bravo 5, then Bravo, Thai 476.
Righto, Thai 476. There we go. They're on the ground now. China Southern out the door. Off to Guangzhou this afternoon.
A335 in 0 to 2 degrees, 1 knot runway 01 clear to land.
Enter zone 01, 765.
Thai 426 on the ground, 121 is 165.
12165, Thai 426.
Righto, there we go. Thai 476 on frequency. For the second time today on the SydSquad live show. And we will head back to our frequency to...
Cathay 751, wind 35 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02 left, here to land.
Alright, who's that popping in over on runway 01? Or China Airlines A330. Yeah, I love that view there. Look at that. Some beautiful buildings over on that side of the field. All right, so who have we got? We've got Viet Travel down there, and Eva on their way out. I need to move the tripod again. Stand by. It's quite the quiet achievement, isn't it? to do something like that. It sort of means nothing, but it sort of doesn't. If only the crew knew that their arrival and departure was filmed live on the same channel. But there they are, number 2 in the queue. As Mark Holden would say, touchdown. Yeah, the old Australian Idol judge, eh? Here comes heading straight towards us, the Eva 076. They're heading back to Taipei. Whoa, jeez. How fast was he going? And there they go, just confirming the aircraft is looking as good as she did when she left Sydney. Magnificent. There's even a little bit of a reflection on that water there, just under the tail. Magnificent. All right, so another 777 for, or actually no, Austrian. I don't think Austrian departs. I think it's an evening departure, actually.
Tower 120, confirm how long we waiting here?
Well, 1 minute, sir.
You're waiting there till I tell you. Until you're instructed. There we go. The Thai arrival, Marianne saying it should be the thumbnail for the day. Oh, I don't know. I think we've had some other contenders, Marianne. I don't know. We'll have to have a little vote. What do you reckon? I'm of course open to all options of what the thumbnail for today's show could be.
Echo 19 lab, runway 02 right.
Echo 19, runway 02 right, Viet Travel 120.
1,500 likes, look out. Kurt's having a sleep from his morning show. He's not used to being up that early. All right, folks, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'll leave wire to your imagination.
Tower 120, confirm ready for departure.
Yeah, we're ready for departure, Viet Travel 120.
Viet Tower 120, when I want contact departure, 119-125, wind 35 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, Viet Travel 120.
Cathay 751, wicket right, Foxtrot 4, left turn, Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
Right, Foxtrot 4, they left Foxtrot to Whiskey, hold short 02 right, Cathay 751.
All right.
Vistara 124, Tower.
Right, Vistara 124.
Vistala 124, line up runway 02 right via Echo 19.
There's Austrian on the toe. Sashin's there in the chat. G'day there, Sashin.
2 right via Echo 19.
I'll tell you what, I don't want to be overconfident here on the SydSquad live show today, but there's 2,000 likes by the end of the show, about 5:30. Is that out of the question?
EVA 076 ready.
EVA 076, taxi via Echo 19, hold short.
Is that asking too much of the viewers?
Echo 1 and hold your runway 02 right.
Here comes the Viet Travel A321. Similar colours to the Vietnam Airlines as well, with the blue and sort of yellowy gold. Oh, one of my favourite airlines to see on the push, Biman, Bangladesh. Biman always gets a good shout out on the show when we're here. And you might be asking, oh, why is that? It's a bit random. But I've done 3 flights on Biman, and they were excellent, actually. That might surprise you, but they were excellent. Yeah, Cathay, you were good too. Hashi, have you seen Qatar Cargo from coming from Avalon? Yeah, there's been a couple related to the MotoGP, I believe. Actually, if one of the mods wouldn't mind being so kind and what do you reckon? 2,000 folks? Is 2,000 likes too much to ask?
Departure contact 119.25 runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Vistara 124.
EVA 076, confirm fully ready for departure.
From EVA 076.
EVA 076, behind departing traffic lap, runway 02 right.
Yeah, take traffic. Now we're runway 02 right, EVA 076.
Right, EVA 076 lining up behind the departing Vistara 321. Average camera work on that one. Apologies.
Today 751 holding short runway 02 right.
Affirm traffic departing, sir.
751.
EVA 076, wind airborne, contact departure 119.25, wind 06 degrees 6 knot, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, airborne 1925, EVA 076.
Alright, stand by. I'm still not happy with my tripod. Hang on. Not happy with it. Right, here we go. EVA off to Taipei. The last leg back home.
Tower, good afternoon, 7939 and RP approach on runway 02 left.
Hainan 7939, wind 06 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Runway 02 left, clear to land, 7939. Good afternoon, China B704 on Echo, hold Echo 19.
China B704, good afternoon, sir, taxi via Echo 19, hold short of runway 02 right.
Echo 19, hold China B02 right, China B704.
Cathay 751, cross runway 02 right, due to traffic left turn.
There we go, slightly better.
+03.
Fantastic. All right, here we go. Who have we got? The Biman Bangladesh 737 making their way out as well. Look at these. Bit of cloud activity happening. Don't know if we're going to be in for it a bit later. We'll see how we go. I am noting a Cathay A350 on the push as well.
Cathay 751 has firm due to traffic in Cul-de-sac.
Ollie's there. G'day there, Ollie. Oh, you watched, you saw the Qatari depart Avalon this morning. There you go. Yes, yeah, there's been a couple over the last few days. All right, so where is our Qantas 295?
Cathay 751, contact ground 121-195.
I'm curious, there's so many aircraft out there in the pattern trying to get in. A couple of heavies as well, Thai Star Alliance as well, Thai 777. My Indo 737-400's back as well. And oh, okay, I see Qantas 295. She's out there, just out there to the east of the airfield, descending through about flight level 130. Still about number 1,000 in the queue though, so won't be with us just yet.
Taxi via Echo 19, hold short off runway 02 right.
Echo 19, hold short runway 02 right to Bangladesh 389.
China B704 confirm ready
Bangladesh next to go.
Affirmative, China B704.
Actually no, number 2 to go I should say. Here comes Hainan coming in from Haiku. 737 Maxibon as well. Now I'll tell you what, folks, we've got about an hour's left action to go. So considering that this is the last show here, let's make the most of it, eh? Let's make the real most of it and enjoy every single movement before we got to shut up shop for another year.
02, 5 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
When airborne, contact 119 is all 24I, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, China B704. Good day.
Good day, sir.
That livery looks really nice on the Maxi one, actually. Well, look at this, 3 nice carriers.
Line up in the break runway 02 right to Bangladesh 389.
Operating the narrow bodies here.
China 7939, vacate right.
No storm today, unfortunately.
Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
Working via Foxtrot for left turn, Foxtrot, and hold Whiskey, hold short, runway 02 left.
Here comes Cambodia with the A319.
China 7939, hold short off runway 02 right.
Hold short, runway 02 right, and 789.
Attention 281, wind 01, 30 degree 4 knots, runway 02 left.
787 Rego, there you go. Nicely done. Now, what's this up? What's this up here? I can see. Oh, oh, oh. Is that Finnair? Looks like it might be. Is that Finnair from Sydney, Qantas 295? Yeah, the eagle eyes are paying off for once. There she is, about to enter a very long and complicated downwind. They're not like Sydney, the downwinds here. You sort of go into a bit of a jumble. Who's this? Is this our... Oh no, it's not our 737 Classic just yet. Johnny Logan, I think for some singer after the stream, maybe. Righto, who have we got here? Is it Shenzhen? It is Shenzhen, A320 coming in from Yuncheng.
Bangladesh 389, when airborne, contact departure, 119.
I think we'll stick with Bangladesh though.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02 right, airborne 11925, Sadika, Bangladesh 39.
Sadika.
Right, Shenzhen in the house. But I've got to turn my attention to BIM in Bangladesh. Only once a day, so we've got to make the most of it.
short of runway 02 right traffic departing.
Hold short runway 02 right and 7929. Roger.
Surgeon 281, vacate right, Foxtrot 4, left turn, Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
Runway Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot, Whiskey, hold short, 02 right, there.
Skywalker 745, wind 07, so degree 4 knot, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Away she goes. Been in Bangladesh out the door for another year.
Right. Taxi via Echo
As far as the SydSquad show is concerned anyway.
Cross runway 02 right and runway Echo 3, right turn Echo, 7929.
Surgeon and 281, taxi via Foxtrot, Whiskey, cross, runway 02 right.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, cross, runway 02 right.
Right, I've got to spend some time to get my tripod right. The tripod is in a little bit of an unusual spot, only because I've got to try and get it quite close to the window, so I can't have it normally out in its normal stance, if that makes sense. So I've got to try and squeeze it in into a sort of a bit of an unusual position. Well, we'll see how it looks at it.
701, Echo 19, good afternoon.
Hong Kong Shuttle 701, taxi via
There we go, I think that'll do for now.
Line up and wait, runway 02 right.
Runway 02 right, line up and wait, Echo 19.
Look at those lovely lighting conditions this afternoon. Most of our Bangkok shows actually, we've had some rather average clouds sort of come through and block the sun for a majority of the afternoon, which has been a bit of a bummer. But not yet. Don't want to jinx it. Righto, Cathay heading around the corner. And
Cathay 712, taxi via Echo 19, hold short of runway 02
thank you, Tim. It's been awesome, says Mark Wagner. With a $3 super chat. G'day there, Mark. Appreciate that. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. All I can say is I hope that you've enjoyed it as much as I have, because there's been such a wonderful array of movements over the last couple of days. I reckon we've scratched the itch, so to speak, and been able to feature a lot of nice movements, like that one right there on your screen, the Nepal A320. Amongst lots and lots of other awesome carriers. So appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping in the 3 as well. It's a lovely tip this afternoon, so thank you very much there, Mark. You just hear people laughing outside. Oh, look at this. Another Star Walker.
Hong Kong Shuttle 701, when airborne, contact departure 119-125, wind 07, so degree 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, departure 119-125, 701.
So did that 281 right, touch Echo, contact 121-1.
Here we go, battle of the A321s. I think Starlux takes the cake, to be honest.
Skywalker 745, vacate right, and left turn, Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
What a lovely looking aeroplane this one is. And the Hong Kong Express, given the no delay orders from Tower. Oh dear.
712 lap and wait, runway 02 right.
Two of these aircraft heading back to Hong Kong.
3 wind 06 degree 4 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 left by 613.
Oh, Star Alliance livery, you beauty. I think Hayden called that earlier, saying that the Star Alliance was on the way in. There's a beautiful Starlux. A321 from Taipei. It was a really nice treat to see the A350 on the earlier flight, on the lunchtime flight. Blue Dog's out of here. Catch you later, Blue Dog. Always a pleasure. Always will be my pleasure seeing you there in the chat. All right, it's Star Alliance time. Here we go. Shane Moss. appreciate the compliments there, Shane. Here we go, Star Alliance time. Looking forward to it.
Qatar 712 and I'm on contact departure 19-125, wind 090 degree 4 knot, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. Thai 613 vacate right, Foxtrot 4, left turn Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
There we go, I'm going to get some snaps of this quickly.
Whiskey, holding short off runway 02 right, Thai 613.
Yeah, very nice. Double A350 action as well. Give Cathay a bit of love first. Oh, what a beauty. I must admit, after the 747 with Star Alliance, takeoff Whiskey was retired. It's nice to see they've put Star Alliance back on one of their A350s. Well, two of them to be exact. THQ and THU, I think, are both of the regos. But fitted with the regional configuration, so not often seen in Sydney, unfortunately. So there she is, the lovely Star Alliance livery.
Star Walker 745, contact ground 121-195. Good day.
Peter, I think the SIP needs its own emoji. Fill me in. Fill me in. I'm having a complete mental blank. What's SIP? I've drawn an absolute blank.
Already RSBN 294.
SBN 6294, taxi via Echo 19.
Oh yes, Qantas 295.
Echo 19, land off and away the runway 02 right.
It's coming on this side. Yes. We'll have something to show for it. You beauty.
Tower, hello, Qantas 295 heavy. RP approach 02 west.
Qantas 295, wind 10 degrees 3 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 west, Qantas 295.
There we go. Hey, I appreciate everyone watching the flight radar and letting me know. So Qantas 295, which is of course the Sydney flight. They're coming in on this side. We've got the mango pancakes on screen. What a wonderful afternoon. Oh, good on you, Unbeatable Crusher. That's a lovely message there. Hushi, are you asking if I upload to JP? As in jet photos? Is that what you mean? Duncan, what a great way to farewell Bangkok. You've created an incredible set of streams for the SydSquad community. We were thankful for everything you do. Good on you, Duncan. Crackers out of here. Hard quiz is about to start. I actually almost got on hard quiz a couple of years ago, but I got pipped at the post. I don't know who by. Look at that Xiamen Air 737 Maxi Bomb. What a ripper. All right, here she is. Yes. Who's feeling a little bit emotional? I'm not quite sure why, but here she comes. Finnair, operating for Qantas, has my full attention. Dave's out of here. 4:30 start tomorrow. Have a good one. See you later, Dave. Here we go. So broadcasted again on the Sydney show, and arriving here in front of us on runway 02 left is the Qantas 295. We're doing it twice. Everything happens in twos here at SydSquad. So I am excited. Kurt, you got to be in the chat there somewhere, surely. Oh, Karen, definitely a little emotional. I was actually joking there, Karen. But I got you. Oh, here we go. How exciting. What an awesome moment this is to get the Sydney flight landing on runway 02 left. It's made it all worth it, right? What do you reckon? A live chat react? Say hello to Facebook and YouTube, everyone. No better time than now. We might make a little highlight out of this. How do you like that? contact departure. Question at 62904 contact departure 119-125. Category A340 continue approach runway 02 left. That's it. Here she is. What a beautiful sight. Arriving from Sydney, the Qantas 295. Say hello to YouTube, everyone. Qantas 295, vacate right, Foxtrot 4 left turn, Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right. Left turn to Foxtrot and Whiskey and hold short of 02 right. Here he is. Hello there, everyone. You're on SydSquad again. Twice in one day. In two different hemispheres. Qantas 295 taxi via Whiskey cross runway 02 right. There we go. What a beautiful sight that is. And I can see everyone in the chat there saying hello to YouTube. That is fantastic, everyone. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make a recording out of that one. Lovely My Indo there in the background. And you know what? You know what? I will too. Hi, YouTube.
Just confirm the landing clear for the A340.
Category A340 taken.
Let's confirm the landing clear.
Category A340 clear to land runway 02 left, wind 09er 0 degree 4 knots.
That's the one. Engine number 2 on the left-hand side there. Starting up mid-taxi. How good's aviation, folks? How good's plane spotting? Are you not enjoying this? Righto, we got to swing it around because we've got a MotoGP charter on the way in. Probably got super bikes on it or something. If you're into the MotoGP and you got super bike, and you like the super bikes, here we go. Qatari A340. It's coming in from Melbourne Avalon, and these are MotoGP charter flights. There's been about 100 of them over the last couple of days. In all seriousness, probably just a couple. Almost the last 3 days, maybe. Hang on. Hello. Oh, you're asleep for you. Oh, you're asleep for it, were you? No, all good. Just watch it on replay. All right, I'll talk to you. See you, Kurt.
Right to Echo on 119. ส่วนภูมิ Tower Thai 435 Heavy ส่วนกับ on Echo
Thai 435 Heavy Tower สวัสดีครับ Taxi via Echo 19 และ runway 02 right
Taxi via Echo 19 และ runway 02 right Thai 435
There we go, Qatari 777 freighter coming in from Melbourne Avalon with, well, maybe your favourite Superbikes team on board, or their equipment anyway, not the actual team, I hope. So maybe some bikes and some equipment of whatever they use, I don't know. Some helmets. Look at that, a couple of Qataris there, the Super Q in the background. A7 BFA, sounds like it might be the first Qatari 777 to be delivered to Qatar Cargo, or the 777 freighter types anyway.
Good afternoon, Mission 72.
Look at this, both arriving from Australia. There we go, Finnair and Qatar. Oh, look at that shot. Two Qatari triples. They definitely come in twos, that's for sure. 1,000cc bikes and tyres, yeah, probably. Oh, looks like Cathay A330. Geez, it feels like we've seen a couple of those today. The Cathay Pacific aircraft. And, oh, gee whiz, we're already at 1,600 likes, everyone. That is incredible. Oh, almost 1,700. What's going on? We've hit a second breath of wind, apparently.
Thai 435, wind 04, 0 degree, 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, สวัสดีครับ
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Thai 435, สวัสดีครับ
Air India, just touching down there with the A320 Neo. And 777 time, once again, here we go. Thai 435. Now, where's that to? Is that Jakarta? Or Kuala Lumpur? It's one of them. Oh, it is Jakarta. There we go. Righto. Turn it up. Here we go.
And the 322 turn left join Foxtrot at 60.
Foxtrot and follow the whiskey, Air India 332.
782, wind 06, 0 degree, 5 knots, runway 02, left clear for now.
Runway 02 left, Tower Thai 322 Heavy, welcome on the approach runway 02 left.
Thai 322 Heavy, Tower สวัสดีครับ continue approach runway 02 left.
Continue Thai 322.
Qatari A340.
Yo, beauty, what a beautiful departure that was.
And left turn join Echo.
It's Cathay. They look like they're about ready to taxi. They're getting excited. Scooter lining up.
And 332 taxi via Whiskey, hold shut off runway 02 right, traffic departing.
All right, let's swing it around once again for the mango pancakes ready to go with the sunscreen on the nose there as well. Hope you're all enjoying the show today. Here we go, a $3 super chat. Happy birthday tomorrow to Bethany, who's a big fan. That's coming in from Tim C. Good on you, Tim. He's got a good name too. And a very happy birthday tomorrow to Beth. What a way to shout out a birthday, eh? On the SydSquad live show with tens of thousands of people watching from home. Fantastic. What a great shout out there, Ben. And you know what? That's Tim C's first super chat. So Bethany must be, well, she must play an important role there in Tim's life. Tim C, I should say. That's awesome. Good on you, Tim. I've got to be careful what I say, just in case she's your sister or something. Here we go, mango pancakes rolling now, heading back to Singapore, 787-8 variant. Look at that. Plenty of splashes of colour there on your screen. Geez, that livery looks beautiful, doesn't it? Or the colour I should say in particular. Right, Air India just getting some further taxi clearances there. Mango pancakes emojis there going wild there in the chat. How good's that? Moderators, I need a like goal of 2,000. We've got about 40 minutes to go on the live stream here in Thailand for the year. Let's bring it home strong. We've got to bring it home strong, folks. I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can crack 2,000. Who's to say we can't? Who we got here? Thai 787. All you can eat ribs, eh? Thai 787. Don't see too many of them around. Couple of the 8s, couple of the 9s. Not the most popular aircraft type from Thai. See most certainly, as far as the wide body is concerned, A350s and triples.
Contact ground 121.9.
She's hitting the anchors there. Getting off at that rapid exit at high speed. Look at us steaming through. Oh, Sash and Tim, how are you celebrating at the end of the stream? Going out to dinner with the family, actually. Jeez, look at this guy. He's absolutely hammering it. He's definitely moving, this guy. Going too quick for my camera, actually. Making a very speedy taxi down between the parallels.
Yeah,
I'll be going out to have some dinner with the family. And yeah, look, always sad to sort of wrap things up for another year, but you know what? If you want to set out on an adventure, you got to come home sometime, right? It's not all fun and games. Next arrival is the Dynasty A380 coming from Kaohsiung. Never know how to pronounce it properly, but hey, you know what's on finals? Go on Flight Radar and have a look. I won't tell you. Let's just have some fun with it. Oh, I'll try and show you though. Oh, I could see it there for a second. Now I can't see it. Should be. No, I can't pick it up just yet. There it is. What do you reckon, folks? What do you reckon that is? I'll give you a hint. There's no better aircraft out there. Come on, camera, focus. Thank you, Barry. I got it. Thank you, Barry. Pin. Righto, here she is, Cargo Lux. What a way to spend the last half hour or so on the stream by welcoming an unfocused Cargo Lux 747-8. It's not a 400, but that's okay. Cargo Lux 9422 coming in from Luxembourg. Be landing here on runway 02 left in about a minute's time. Thumbnails? Can I tempt anyone with a thumbnail emoji? Possibly. Look at this, what a beautiful sight she is. .747's being painted in the SydSquad chat. How fantastic. Bit of smoke there in the foreground as well.
Cathay 754 with 050 degree, 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 02 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 754. Tower, good afternoon, run 3935 at Solar Mount Final.
Control 3935, contact tower, 118, decimal 2.
1182, run 3935, good day.
Yes, sir. Couple up, minute 422, J first right, then left turn, join, Hong Kong.
There's got to be a good one in there somewhere.
Minute 422, cross runway 02 right and left turn, join Echo.
Cross runway 02 right, left turn, join Echo, Cargo 9422.
What a beautiful sight that is. The 747, the Queen of the Skies, is in the house. Just to put that little cherry on top for the show today. I love it.
A380, contact ground 121 decimal 905, good day.
I can end the show in about half an hour's time and be completely satisfied. Now, if you're wondering what that sound is, it's not a goat. It's someone trying to sell something through a megaphone. It just sounds funny. Like, just the way that they're pronouncing the words. It just sounds a bit like a goat, doesn't it? What a beautiful sight. We can watch her all the way to the gate if we want to. But we got to see the best part, thankfully. Righto, she's about to go behind the pole there. We've got a couple of 777s that's strutting their stuff there. Real greens, that's a negative. It's probably just someone trying to sell something.
Echo 422, taxi Echo 3, Delta 4.
Echo 3, Delta 4, cover line 4.
Chogadak 9422, contact 121,
It is double 777 time.
1195, cover line 422, good day.
Your beauty. Saxon and Saxon. The other guy balls. I wasn't born yesterday. Nice try though. I'll give you that.
Tower good afternoon, EVA 06A heavy, taxiway Echo.
EVA 06A heavy, travel good afternoon, taxiway Echo 21, line up, runway 02 right.
Echo 21, line up.
Alright, where's she going? The cargo lux. What is that sound? Right, there goes Cargo Lux. They'll head down to the freight apron. By the way, the freight apron here is massive. The facility. I mean, probably not as big as some areas around the world that have major cargo airlines calling it home, but still a decent size, I guess you could say. Eva just taxiing down, followed by the Thai 777. So we'll see.
Ready for departure.
Affirm EVA 06A heavy.
EVA 06A departure, wind 06 degree, 4 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, EVA 06A heavy.
Right, EVA 068, they're ready to head back to Taipei this afternoon.
Accept Echo 19 for departure.
Thai 4099, travel Sadiq, taxiway Echo 19, hold shut off, runway 02 right.
Taxi by Echo 19, hold runway 02 right, Thai 4099.
And Thai 409, number 2 for departure. So they're heading off to Singapore this afternoon. So 2 relatively short flights for a 777, particularly of the 300AR variety. Wow, just streaming up over just over 5 hours now. Hope you're all enjoying the show today. 17 and a half, or 1.7k, sorry, 1.75k likes on the show as well.
409 behind departing traffic, line up runway 02 right behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up runway 02 right.
We're gonna go for 2,000 as well, folks. I believe we can get there. What do you reckon? In the meantime, though, it's Eva. It's Eva time. Here we go. 777 time. Turn this one up.
Eva 068, contact departure 1190.25, 30 cup.
11925, Eva 068, goodbye.
What do you reckon about that ominous looking cloud there? Jenny, 11 hours for you today. Wow, I hope you've enjoyed it, Jenny.
Thai 409, wind 0.
After standing on your feet,
02 right, clear for takeoff, 30
gets down.
เครื่องตั้งon runway 02 right Thai 409ครับ
All that weather is remaining to the south. Here we go, tie off to Singapore.
775 tower, สวัสดีครับ wind 100 degree 4 knots, runway 02.
Good on you, Jenny.
Clear to land.
Couldn't do it without the mods. Beautiful. A little bit of a race for the gate from these two.
Thai Asia A340, tower, สวัสดีครับ taxiway Echo 17, line up runway 02.
Marathon Jenny. Here's a question. Has anyone watched every minute of both streams? There's no chance. That's putting it out there, but I reckon we're going to be out of luck in that department. Next arrival, 737 Maxibon of Xiamen Air, Xiamen 875, coming in from Fuzhou. Still a few aircraft out there in the pattern waiting to make their way in, as well as a ferry flight. Is it going to ferry here, or is it climbing out for a test flight? If you're on flight radar, Thai 8401, it's Tango Kilo Victor. And just departed Don Mueang. Hasn't flown since September 23 by the looks of things. Looks like it might be returning potentially. Oh yeah, it's maintaining about 7,000, so it might be returning back to Suvarnabhumi to resume operations. And I got to fly this aircraft twice last year. So we'll keep an eye out for that one. Tango Kilo Victor is the rego of that Thai 777. Let's see where it goes, see where it ends up. It's Thai 8401 is that flight number. B-Rad's done both streams as well.
A75, take first right, then left turn, John Foxton.
Oh dear.
Take first right, then left turn, John Foxton.
Rosie. Been there for most of the day. That's awesome. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I love the dedication. I love the dedications. Impressive. Using up plenty of runway there, the Thai Air Asia.
A75, taxi via Foxtrot and Whiskey, cross runway 02 right.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Whiskey, cross runway 02 right.
A few nice blue and white liveries there. I'm impressed, but no, look, hopefully we've put on a good couple of shows for you, especially over the last couple of days. There's been plenty of SydSquad content on the YouTube channel for you to enjoy if that's what floats your boat. Amy Knight saying I watched about 85% of both streams. They've been on the TV the whole time. How good's that? Good for the average watch time on the YouTube channel, so keep it up. Wonderful support. A few messages there to catch up on Ashley. Bit cheeky there, dropping in another gifted membership. Thank you there, Ash. Who we got? Let me see if I can find it. It's gone out to Brian. Brian, if you're there in the chat, you've just picked up yourself a gifted membership. You might have been notified via email as well. And a warm welcome to you, Ashley Hughes, outstanding supporter. Thank you so much, Ash. And also getting in on the action, Pineapple, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Look out! Let's see if we can find those names. It's obviously important. We try and do it all the time. Obviously, it's not possible all the time. We've got Ryo, we've got Do Supercars, Charles and Sean, MC, and Anthony Kafers all picking up gifted memberships there. That's courtesy of Pineapple. I reckon we can get some pineapple emojis in the chat there for Pineapple. A wonderful gesture on the show today. Good on you, Pineapple. Welcome to the 5 new members with an invitation to return at the end of that month there in the Uluru Lodge. Now I'm curious, just while we've got a short break there, I want to have a look around the grounds a little bit. What's going on there with Aeroflot? They almost ready to go. What do you reckon? They've got the rear cargo hold closed up. The rear bulk hold is open. And the forward cargo hold still appears to be open as well. So maybe we'll see them go eventually. Oh, here we go. Look out, Scotty B. Scotty is almost a local here. Almost. And Scotty's dropping in 100 baht. That's nice to say that, actually. 100 baht. Swati grabbed him for the awesome... Hang on. You said hello, Tim, for the awesome streams. I think you're supposed to say... I think you mean Kopun Cup for the awesome stream, which is thank you. While in Bangkok. Here's a few baht for a Singer or a Leo tonight. Oh, I think I might take you up on that offer there, Scotty. I reckon I might have to. It's a can storage thing. Yeah, I might have to take you up on that offer there, Scotty. Lovely message there. Oh, we'll see how we go. I'm not sure what the plan is for dinner anyway. Well, they're doing a few intersection departures. Very cheeky. Look at this Malaysian steamrolling in. Not working very hard on the reverse thrust there. There's our intersection departure there from the Thai A320. Look at Malaysian. Gee whiz, like a 747 rolling through. There we go, I need a quick beverage. Come to think of it there, Scotty. Appreciate the 100 baht there on this afternoon's show. Pete Arnold's out of here. See you later, Pete. Oh, how good's all the pineapples here in the chat? That's fantastic. No, you're all good. You're all good there, Scotty.
774, taxi via whiskey, hold shut off runway 02 right, traffic departing.
Taxi whiskey, hold shut off runway 02 right, Malaysia 774.
Mrs. SydSquad sends her utmost appreciation for the viewership this afternoon. So a big shout out from her to everyone that's watching, and she said that she hopes everyone's enjoyed the shows, and they couldn't have been done without her. quite literally as well. Devon saying, looking at the Thai 8401, yeah, look, it's the ferry flight. Thai do a lot of their maintenance over at Don Mueang still, despite not really having a base there. These days, all their operations are out of here. But yes, it does look indeed like it's coming over here.
Thai Jet 352, traverse at car, activate Echo 15, line up runway 02 right.
Hopefully we'll find her on runway 02 left, which it looks like it might be the case. Past the tower, look at that, love that shot, they're out there. When aircraft fly out straight past the tip of the tower.
F5154, contact departure 11.9.25.
Now I wonder if we can see that. There's a bit too much cloud out there at the moment. I mean, if we sort of zoom out, there's definitely some weather down south there. Look at that! Wow. Oh, difficult to get a runway, an assigned runway there for that Thai 8401.
Contact ground 121.9. Good day.
Ground 121.9, good day, 774.
Canberra Queen's got us covered. As you asked earlier, since 12 p.m, we've had 19 777 arrivals and 14 departures. Oh. That is incredible. Hey, and a big shout out there to Canberra Queen for putting the effort in. That is fantastic. Oh dear. Love the dedication to go back and count all the 777 movements. So what's that about? 33? Is that 33 movements? Yeah, 33. Oh, look at this parallel. Oh, come on, Vietjet, what are you doing? Rotate anytime you like. There we go. Beautiful views across the airfield. All right, where's this Thai 777? You know what? It must be on the other runway. Oh, there's long air, which I hear stands for Dragon. And yes, what a shame that that other Thai 777 is definitely landing on the other runway.
Right, Thai 303.
It's quite an unusual livery, that one. Oh, good on you there, Heather. I appreciate that message in the chat. See you, Daniel. Daniel's out of here. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. 33 777 in 5 hours. That's yeah, that's impressive, I must admit. I mean, we see a lot of heavies, but 33? And I'm hoping that we'll see Aeroflot go as well, so that might take us up to 34.
A340, line up runway 02 right.
Line up headway to runway 02 right, Shanghai A340.
Right. Oh, there she's there. So is that? Oh, that's 34 now, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I'll tell you what. I would have loved to have seen that come back in like a Star Alliance livery or something, or a Royal Barge livery. There we go. That's 34 big 777's for the stream. 1,700 likes on the show. About 10 minutes left of the show as well. But we're gonna wrap things up at 5:30.
Shanghai A340, wind 0603, 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 right, Shanghai A340.
Tower Bangkok Airliner 35 สวัสดีค่ะ on Echo.
Okay, Niner 35 Tower, สวัสดีครับ taxi via Echo 19, line up runway 02 right.
Echo 19er light up runway 02 right, Bangkok Airliner 35.
So hang on. Here we go. Let's see if this works. There we go. Oh, I thought I was going to have to update it then, but it's a 787. There we go. There's our Boeing 777 counter. 34. Oh, there we go. So El Al under tow now. They wonder if they're going to go and park next to their sister ship down towards the freight apron. What's going to be the last movement of the Bangkok shows this year? 10 minutes to go, or 11 minutes to go. Against Shanghai, they're off they go.
A340, contact departure 1190.25, good day.
11925, good day, Shanghai A340.
There's a TKV. She looks like she's had some wheels polished as well. She's looking fresh. She got a new paint job, you reckon? Looking nice and shiny, that's for sure. Good on you, Chris, sticking around. Aaron H saying there's been more than 34, surely. Oh, I mean, possibly. But Canberra Queen's done the count. And I trust your judgment there, Canberra Queen. Heather. Hello there, Heather. Oh, there we go. It is on screen. There we go. Today's 2 SydSquad streams probably had equal flights to the whole world when I went on my first flight, starting in 1960. Oh well, Heather, don't sell yourself too short. I reckon there was probably a lot of airplanes flying around then. But I'll tell you what, we have had so much action today. It has been incredible. It's been an impressive display of aviation. I can say that much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the shows as well, Heather. Well, I hope you have. And I appreciate the wonderful shout out there as well, dropping in the $5 super chat. Always lovely to have your company. All right, let's have a look. What do we got out there? We got any heavies out there or FedEx? FedEx on the way in. Maybe that can be our last one. Just having a look on, having a cheeky look on Fly Radar. See if we can do. Oh, Nepal's out the door. They've had enough. They're heading back home. Oh, Tanzil, loving the doubleheader. Drove 6 hours between streams. Chilling out with dinner. Very grateful. Thanks, gang. Good on you, Tanzil. Righto, Bangkok Air on the roll now. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. FedEx, last one. FedEx 767 out there. It should land on this runway, given the freight apron on the western side of the airfield, given the shorter taxi. Not guaranteed, of course. Oh, look at this one. We might even be in for a double here. Let's have a look. He's chasing. Oh, nice. That's nicely done there. The other one's just peeling away like a bunch of fighter jets. I like that. Who else is over here? Shenzhen, ready to taxi. Rob's just asking about how many 777s. There you go, on screen now. 34. 3-4, apparently. We're going to need confirmation, though. If you want to go and watch the whole stream or skim through the whole stream, if that's what floats your boat after, and do a count, leave a comment below, because that would be pretty incredible. Oh, Ashley Hughes hadn't given enough already, but dropping in with a 2 right at the end of the show. Great shows today, Tim, Kurt, and Mods, and thanks everyone. Good on you, Ash. And I should say as well, Ash, appreciate the wonderful, unwavering support there, dropping in the gifted memberships throughout the show. Absolutely unbelievable. So thank you there, Ash. From Matt, Kurt, and myself, of course. Legend, good on you, Ash. Legendary supporter of the stream. And look, I will go through my final address, because I like doing a bit of an address at the end of the show, just while we wait for that FedEx arrival. Not sure how far away it is. Looks like they are number 2 to land. So we've got Philippines, and we've got FedEx behind them, and then I am out the door. We're going to go and have dinner. We're going out for dinner tonight. I'm going to jump in an Uber, and off we go. And we'll go and have some celebratory. I'll go and have a celebratory dinner and bevy on you all. So thank you so much. Look, I must say thank you to everybody who's watched the Bangkok shows over the last couple of days. I really, really love being here. It's such a wonderful experience for me to come out and host shows here and you know, and enjoy all the action and see and view all these planes with you, and just, you know, just mix it up a little bit, make things a little bit different. You know, get out of Sydney, come and enjoy something different for once, and take the show on the road. It's always such a highlight of the year is to bring the shows elsewhere. The next show, I couldn't tell you.
6091 with you on RMP 2 left.
Here we go. I do know the next show for me is going to be on Saturday. We're going to be broadcasting live from the beautiful, the #1 top tier location in Sydney, and that is the Top of the Ridges Hotel. We're going to be back there for the afternoon of a special event too. We're going to be covering the QantasLink 717 retirement flight. That's going to be happening at 4:55. We've been in touch with the crew as well, so hoping for some nice little bits and pieces as well. We've actually got heads up from 2 of the crews of operating different 717s on the last day as well. So looking forward to giving them a wonderful shout out and giving them a typical SydSquad send off, and making it special for them as well. So that'll be Friday, probably looking at about a 2:30 start. Sorry, Saturday. Saturday it will be on. So looking forward to that, of course. And yeah, look, my utmost appreciation for everyone that's joined the show. If you've hit the like button, if you're a subscriber of the channel, if you're a member of the channel, if you've sent a super chat through today or through the last 4 shows here in Bangkok, or on the members shows or whatever. yeah, much appreciated. You are the absolute reason that we do this. We do this because we love bringing the action to the community, and you guys always give us such good feedback, and that is why we love bringing more to you. Is because we thrive off that feedback, and it's awesome. It's awesome. It's such good fun. So we will run this last departure. Here it comes. It's the FedEx 76. Well, I would love for it to be a Thai Airways, but that's okay. To be the last one of the shows. But yeah, look, I'm absolutely thrilled at how it's been. The viewership on today's show has been really, really good. I've been really, really happy with it. It's almost 1,800 likes there as well. It's not too late. It's not too late at all. Here we go, the last one. What a ripper.
Air 2A2, wind 060 degree, 3 knots, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, Air 2A2. And tower for the B76, confirm the left switch and hold short.
Philippines 736, affirm, hold short off, runway 02 right, traffic departing.
Hold short, 02 right, 76.
Love the FedEx 76. What a beauty.
Air 277, line up and wait, runway 02 right.
Line up and wait, 02 right, BANGKOK Air 277.
FedEx 6091, take first right, then left.
There we go. a few cheeky last minute messages coming through. Geez, you guys are cheeky. Here I am trying to get out the door, and yeah, all right, we've got to read them out. Here we go. Who's going to be last? We've got. Just wanted to say a big thank you for another great series of streams in Bangkok. Thank you to the Fam Bam, especially Jet, the mods, and the crew. And that's coming in from Dean Stalker with a $5 super chat on the show today. Good on you there, Dean. I'm glad the feedback on the shows have been awesome. So that's really good to hear. And yeah, look, I really appreciate that there, Dean. You're a legend. Thanks, mate. See you back in Sydney. And Canberra Queen, here we go. Hello there, Canberra Queen. Canberra Queen's going to be the last there with a $5 super chat. Thank you there, Canberra Queen. And we can also thank you as well for oh, geez, they're over the top of each other. For the counter there as well, getting us the 777 count for the day. Dropping in a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for some fabulous streams. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, because I sure have. If you've enjoyed them and I've enjoyed them, then we're all winners, right? All right, let's put some music on. Does it need to be sad music? I don't know. Actually, no, this isn't sad music. This is awesome. Listen to that. All right, folks, 34 777s for the day. I think it was 34. Oh, Johnny Logan. Can't leave you out there. There we go. Hello there, Johnny. Go and have a sing. I might have to, I think, after a long day on the leg. I'll tell you what, the legs are getting sore, that's for sure. Good on you, Johnny. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, Johnny. Dropping in the $5 at the end. All right, folks, that's it from me. I'll see you back in Sydney in a couple of days' time. Saturday afternoon, 717 farewell. We're going to put some things on Facebook tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I'm always looking forward to it. It's going to be a bit of a sad day, eh? saying goodbye to the 717s.
Contact ground 121.
But it's got to happen, right? It's got to happen. That's what the future's all about. Where are the dance tunes? Oh, they're coming. We'll put something on a bit later. All right. Oh, there's a 737 Classic coming out as well. Anyway, I can't stay. I've got to go. All right. Folks, it's been my pleasure. From Matt, Kurt, myself, the moderation team, my family, to yours. It's been one trip to remember. Got some awesome stuff. And look, I look forward to doing it again. Maybe we'll do it again next year. I don't know. We haven't really decided yet. That's a little bit far away to say, but thank you so much for everyone sending those lovely messages through there on the chat as well. I can see them all coming through. I'll be sure to read them again when I get emotionally, I don't know, distant from these streams and I want to rewatch them again. I love rewatching them. So, look, folks, stay safe. I'll see you back in Sydney. Let's do it again real soon. You've been watching SydSquad. My name's Tim. I'll see you next time. Where's our music gone? Come on, music. No. There we go. This is a bit better. All right, everyone. Much love to you all. Swadee Krap. This has been SydSquad in Bangkok 2024. We're done and dusted. We're out the door. Bye.
Taas on the copy 1313.